Noel out front, followed by Justin Mikado. Michael, Theo, Mon, and King sitting this first one out. Yeah, Mon Dave doing just fine out there. Andrew, though, is your leader. Potentially to go 16 laps here. Quite a ways up on Justin Mikado. He is on a 14-lap run. Theo on 13. Michael and Mon on 12-lap runs. Kicking the night off with trucks this evening. We got short course on track. And up following this, going to go Stadium. Stadium truck 13.5. And just so you know, I did talk to the supplier of our really awesome awards for the Setup Board Series. Tonight's the conclusion. We are on schedule to have those next week for next Friday night. Yeah, it'd be great to get a group shot of everybody for next Friday. Yep, the most sought-after award, well, for a series. Justin up to a 14-lap pace. Nice job, Justin, improving. Theo is 4 seconds away from going 14. Michael on a mid-13. Mon Dave on a mid-12-lap run. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Up after this, again, we're going 13.5 Stadium truck. Fast lap going to go to Andrew with 18.5. He's the only car in the sub-20s at the moment. Everybody else in the 21s and above. .45 seconds on the master clock. Andrew over a lap up on Justin. .5 seconds. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Nobody is finished. Well, now it should be a checkered flag for most of these drivers. Justin and Andrew are both done, followed by Michael. You're done. 2 more to go. 2 more trucks to go. Make that 1 more truck to go. There we go. Yeah, there he is down the back straight. That's Theo Crossan, finishing in the 3rd spot for Theo Lynn. Makes a 14-lap run. Nice job, Theo. Went the right direction. Shaved off those 4 seconds to achieve a 14-lapper. Justin finishing 2nd with a 14.512. Andrew with a 16-lap run. Also hot lap 18.5. As we go into race number 2, Stadium Truck. Track is yours.
BP.
Yeah, cinnamon roll drivers.
Eric Gonzalez. Nelson B. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jordan Rivera.
Just looking for a couple more to check in here.
Start of the race.
Andrew, okay. Let me change that.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Andrew Newell.
Still looking for Paxton. It's going to be a live loop start. There he is.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks for getting out there to turn marshal, guys. Although I need to see Justin and Michael. Also, Mon. Yeah, Justin's out there. Mon?
Less than 5.
Okay, thanks for that. We'll get it going. It's going to be a live loop start, gentlemen. There we go. That's a good break. And everybody's pretty spread out. Thanks, Michael. Little help. Nelson B on top of the leaderboard. Back-to-back 18.5s, that is. Brandon goes 18.7. And the conclusion of the points chase tonight. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, all bad on the back straight. That's nice. Okay, I was right in the middle, too. Good to make you guys aware. Wow. Got a tie going into this one between Brandon Perea and Brian Gross. Both of them going into this race with 349 points. Yeah, got to come down to this one. We'll see how close that's going to end up being. At the moment, it's Gonzalez on top of the leaderboard on a 16-lap run, 16 flat for Eric. Andrew Knoll on a 16.07. Brandon at 16.10. Nelson B on a 16.15. Nelson having a rough lap. Same with Andrew as he falls to 4. Actually overtakes B on that last lap. Bixler, 5, and Jordan Rivera right now 6. 3 minutes down with 2 minutes to go. Hot lap going to Brandon, 17.4. Good. Sorry, I couldn't see that one. Actually, those points, it's 300 points maximum. You have to look at the official results, making sure the right number of throws are tabulated here. As it is 5 of 7 for this points chase that we're in. These guys with 50 seconds on the master clock. Brandon back on top, followed by Eric Gonzalez and Bixler. Slow motion rollover there. Wow. Nice little leapfrog there out of Andrew Knoll. Down the back straight they go. And Eric Gonzalez got caught. Also done is Nelson B., David Bixler, Jordan Ribera. Andrew's done. One more to go. One more to go. All right, Brandon sets the bar, the 17-lap run, the only 17. Gonzalez close to that with a 16:01. Nelson went 16:08. David Bixler 16:10. Same with Andrew Knoll, also a 16:10, followed by Jordan with a 15:04. All right, going to race number 3. Getting into our 17.5 classes. Towards the back end of the program, we got 21.5 buggy.
Kyle Howard. One minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. Kwang Angio. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep on going there, King. All right, that's King.
King Arroyo.
Whereas Carter Garcia, 2 heats tonight of Sportsman. You'll be combined for one, of course, by the end of the night.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Garcia.
All right, everybody's checked in and good. Maybe another lap or so. Get the rest of the marshals out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get the loop up. There we go. As you cross line, yeah, you know the deal. Your time begins. Again, 2 heats today in 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. Yeah, we're going to have a 10-car main event. Got exactly 10 entries in this class. So, yeah, use the qualifying wisely. Kyle Howard coming out of the gate with a 19.7. Best opening lap. Theo second. Minute 45 into it. So 3:15 on that master, and that number's dropping down. Hot lap is going to be 18.7. Not out of your race leader at the moment. That was the early hot lap done by Kyle Howard. He improved his time to an 18.7. Carter Garcia's lap is 18.8. And Quang up to the top for hot lap and your race leader, 19.1 for hot lap. Pace of a 15.07. Kyle Howard trailing by about 2 seconds. He's on a 15.12. Carter on a 15.20. And now Theo moves up ahead of Carter Garcia. Carter now 4 seconds back to Theo. Theo 5 seconds back to Kyle. And King 5 seconds back to Carter. Ouch. Minute 20 by that master clock. Kyle back to the top spot, followed by Quang. Now 2. Theo maintains 4. King in, actually say Theo 3, King 4. Carter dropping out of it. That little brush with the wall on the driver's right. Race 4 following this. Another heat of Sportsman, 17.5 after this. Wow, Quang and Kyle back and forth at the moment, separated by about half a second. Thanks for letting him through. That's a race leader. Nice job. Quang in front of the driver's stand, the blue and yellow. Make his way through that rhythm section, the double triple. As Kyle, little help. As Kyle actually just took it over. And then Quang got it right back. The two of them go back and forth. Going to be a rough lap there for Kyle. Likely to seal the deal for Quang with the win in this qualifying round. But there's another round up after this. 15.03 is current pace for Quang. There you go, Quang, you're done. Theo is done. Wow. Rough lap for, boy, back and forth between Quang and Kyle, man. What a qualifier that one was. 15.06 goes Kyle Howard. That's top time in Sportsman tonight. Also 15.06, identical time by Quang. They were separated by 1/10 of a second by the end of that. Quang had a rough last lap, and Kyle had a rough next to last lap. The two of them went back and forth the whole race long. Theo in the third spot goes 14, and King with a 14. See what the next heat has to say about that.
Ben Halverson. Nick Chavez. One minute to the start of the race. Gabriel. Griffin Lowenthal. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Looking for Paxton Cassidy. There we go, making his way up. Spread yourselves out, turn marshals. Kyle, Quang, Theo, King, and Carter. Carter Garcia, where you at? Carter Garcia.
Pac-Man.
Carter Garcia. Carter Garcia. Let's get you out there, get you at the T, infield back straight, right in the middle. Yeah, there you go. And we'll get the loop up. A little behind on this start. All right, when you cross, your personal time begins. TQ so far is Kyle Howard, 15:06 is time to beat. Well, Griffin Lowenthal, best opening lap, 19.2. And Griffin backs his 19 up with a mid-20 as he maintains the lead. Halverson sitting third, followed by Nick Chavez, Paxton, and Gabriel. Last run, it was Kyle and Quang. Both of them ran identical 15:06s. They were separated by 1/10 of a second. At the moment, Griffin is on a 15:08. Rough lap there for Griffin. It was a 16. See if he can. He's got to work the rest of the race, but he could chip away at that, get his 16 in there. TQ again is a 15:06. At the moment, Griffin is 2 seconds off of that TQ time. Nick Chavez up in second on a 14:04. That would be good enough for third overall. I'm sorry, that would be fourth overall for Nick Chavez. Ben Halverson's on a 14:16. That would put him mid-A main. Paxton on a 14-lap run, put him 7th overall. Ben on a 12-lap run. Ooh, rough lap, last lap for Ben. Three down, 2 to go. Wow, Griffin, last lap was 18.5. His hot lap going to be a 17.8. Halverson, next quickest. He's an 18-second lap. Nick and Paxton in the 19s. Gabriel in the 21s. Yeah, Lowenthal, well, he had a couple of rough laps, a 27 and a 23. Puts him right now to a 15-16 for pace. Nick Chavez on a 15-17. Again, that would put him 3rd and 4th. Good lap there for Paxton. Dips down to a 19.4 last time by. I should say lap before last now. See if that was enough there, Ben. Yep, that's sufficient. So, yeah, Griffin maintains 15-12. Goes back and forth. At the moment, Nick Chavez just took over the top spot by 0.7 of a second over Lowenthal. Just the tiniest of errors there for Chavez. That was Lowenthal, 25, so that might seal the deal for Nick Chavez. Last time by doing his best lap, a 19.1. All right, Paxton is done. Gabriel, Ben, Nick, one more to go. There's one more on the clock. Stay out there, guys. That car's still on the clock. Yeah, Nick Chavez, you are done. And there we go. Nick goes 15.08. Griffin, 15.18. Paxton, 14.07. That's puts those three cars 3rd, 4th, and 5th overall. Gabriel goes 13, and Halverson also 13. I put him 8 and 9 in qualifying. And we're going to go intermediate up next.
Ben Long. Grasshopper. Kinlow. Nelson B. Jason Baumbach. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Lung. Jordan Rivera. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Church. David Newell.
Spread
30
yourselves out,
seconds
those
to
of you
the
from the
start
last
of the
race, my
race.
sportsman guys. I need all 5 of you out here. Nick, Griffin, Paxton, Gabriel, and Ben.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Okay, marshals are out. Good.
Less than 5.
All right, like the guy in the computer said. And the loop is live with that. Little help in front. All right. Best opening lap going to David Bixler, 18 flat. I'll let these guys a couple more laps get in here. Everybody in the 18s, well, almost everybody. And work together. Your top 3, well, it's only 2 laps in. Go one more lap. Yeah, it's David Bixler out in front, followed by Jordan Ribera, Nelson B. David Knoll in the 4th spot, Steve Leung, Jason Bombach, Kin, Ben, and Austin Church. If you're hearing your name towards the back of the pack, try and not interfere with the guys that are on good runs. At the moment, that's Bixler, Ribera, and Nelson B. Yeah, we're getting on the back straight. Stay tight, getting on the back straight. Stay low, stay tight, getting on the back straight. That's clear. Jordan on a 17:02 pace. David Bixler, 17:17. David Knoll on a 17-lap run as well. Leong, B, Bombach, and Long all on 15-lap runs. Leong on the verge of a 16. Bombach 3 seconds away from going 16. And you got Kin Lo on the cusp of a 15. And lap times dipping down from the 18-second laps earlier now into the 17s for most drivers. Best 17 is going to go to Jordan Ribera, 17.3, now your race leader. 17.7 out of David Bixler. 17.9 goes David Knoll. 17.9 also Steve Leung. Bombach drops his own 17.9. Knoll up to P2. Ribera on a 17.05. David Bixler, 16.04, sitting third at the moment. Nelson B falling to 4. He's on a 16.13. Steve Leung is 16.19. Ben Long on a 16.19. .50 seconds on the master clock. Ribera continues to lead on a mid-17-lap run. David Knoll on the cusp of a 17. David Bixler, 16.06. Nelson B on the back end of a 16, as is Steve Leung. Ben Long now, well, going back and forth between a 15 and 16-lap run. Bombach on a mid-15. Kinlow on a 14-11. Austin Church on a 13. Help, second double, right side. Thanks there, Gabe. Got to watch out. Remember, cars have got the right of way. Oh, man. That's going to ruin that car. Ribera continues. Noel and B, your top three. Yep. Double, triple. Yep, you're clear. Okay, got some cars finishing here. That's going to be David Noel, Jason Bombach, Kinlow. Jordan Ribera, you're done. Again, Jason, Kin, Austin, all done. And Nelson B, you're done. 3 more to go. 3 more on the clock. Make that 2. Make that 1. Hey guys, that car's still on the clock down the back straight. Don't leave your marshalling position. Yeah, imagine if that car flipped over and you left your spot. So, Ribera takes that one, goes 17-11. David Noel, 16-05. Nelson B, 16-13. Ben Long, 16-13. Steve Leong, 16-18. Followed by Bixler, Bombach, Lowe, and Church. Oh, I didn't make mention, since we got the stream going on. Again, for those of you that
Kevin
missed
Allen.
the Roar Nationals, long drive all the way to Virginia, Chesapeake, Virginia.
Martin
We
White.
got our own Roar Regional out here on the West Coast. This is going to be up in Chico
AJ
on October
Cardinale.
19th. So you guys have a little over a month to prepare for that. And Dan and I were figuring out what we're going to do because we got a
Jump
Friday night
and
race
land
scheduled. Not in the
Brian
mood to drive
Meyer
3
Fuente.
hours up to Chico, so we'll likely postpone that night or figure something out.
One minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. Rohan
Okay.
Bungsal.
Yeah, we got all these cars in.
45
Plentiful
seconds
on
to the
turn
start of
marshals,
the
which is
race.
awesome. All right, we'll get the loop up, guys. Loop is going up. Sorry, just nice spread, nice spread. You guys are well spaced, which is awesome. When you guys start clumping up, saw a lot of that on Wednesday night. Caution, tabletop. Well, Omar is on top of this one. Martin White, 2, followed by Art Cardinale, Landon Kane, Kevin Allen, Mayor Fuente, and Rohan Bonsal. White on top of the leaderboard, and hot lap is going to be Mayor Fuente 16-4, although Martin White 16-9. Cardinale right now up in 2. Landon Kane 3, followed by Omar Manansala. Mirafuente, Rohan Bonsall, and Kevin Allen. Martin White on an 18-lap run. 18:11, that would be. Cardinale on the verge of an 18. He's on a 17 flat. Landon Kane, 17:04. Same with Omar Manansala, 17:04. Mirafuente, 17:04. Rohan on a 16. Kevin Allen on a 16 as well. Minute 30 to go. Martin White maintains an 18-lap run. And Cardinale now up to an 18, had a 17. Pushed a little bit, got his head down, now up to an 18-lap run. Landon 17:02, so Landon getting better, more consistent. Now up to a 17 flat. Last time by for Landon was a 16:8. Mirafuente on 17:08. You know, Martin White out there, he's all by himself, but when he comes up on you, give him a little bit of room. Also, a very well-known paint scheme by Cardinale. Right now, second, Landon Kane, going to be should be a blue and silver. Yep, landed a little rough landing at the triple as Landon makes his way through the S's and down the back straight. Landon over Cardinale at the moment. And Heat 2 of Expert 2-wheel tonight going to be up next. Well, closing stages, likely to be 2 laps for everybody. Our first starter was Cardinale. No, actually, it was Kevin Allen, as a matter of fact. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Like Kevin Allen and Cardinale, Bryant and Rohan, you're done. Omar is done. 2 more to go. Still 2 on the clock. Our top 2 cars are still on the clock. 1 more. Wow, how about that? Nice job. Mr. Landon Kane sets early TQ. 18:15, same time as Martin White, but by 0.02 of a second. It came down to that last lap. Martin's last lap was a 17 flat. Cardinale goes 17 flat. Mirafuente 17:04. Rohan 17:06. Kevin Allen 17:11, as is Omar Manansala.
K. Lose Low. Tony Wilson. Andrew Newell. Too Soon Jr. BP.
All right, drivers. I've got my drivers, but I'm going to need my turn marshals from the last expert race. I see Mirafuente. I see Art.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Rohan, you're going to have to move. I can't have 2 marshals there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, what? 30 seconds for Tony? Well, he's got 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, first day back for Tony Wilson. Bit of a newbie. Little rookie.
Eric Vasiuddin. 15
Ah, good,
seconds
good.
to the start
Student
of the
driver?
race. Less than 5.
Looks like Wilson's going to make it out for this one. We'll give Wilson a lap and then we'll get started. Remember, drivers, your time to beat is TQ set by yours truly, 18:15. Yep. 18 laps. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be very impressive against these experts, but we'll see what goes on. All right, we're going to get the loop up after this. Your time has begun. And first lap down, Kayla Slow, 16 flat already. Turning it up after the first lap. Andrew Knoll, 17-1. Brandon Poria, 17-4. Tony Wilson, 17-4. Jeff Miranda, 17-4. And Eric Vasutin, 17-6. So far, Kayla's hitting 16 flat after 16 flat. That one was a 16-3, but that is still on a roll. 1 minute down, 4 remaining. So far, it looks like Kayla Slows is a 19:07. Whole lap ahead of the TQ. So for Kayla Slow, it's going to be a 19:07. Poria, 18:09. Knoll, 18:16. Miranda, 17 flat. Vasutin, 17 flat. And Wilson, 15:07. These guys are just flying out here. New fastest lap, 15:05 by Kalis. Impressive. Got a little buggy train, Vasutin, Knoll, and Wilson. Miranda right behind them. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining, drivers. So far, your Ortis is going to go Kalis, 19:04, Brandon, 18:08, Miranda, 18:13, Knoll, 18:14, Vasutin, 17:12, and Wilson, 16:07. So far, the top four are looking to improve. Top four are looking to be top four overall. Let's see if they can keep it together. Little bobble from Miranda, but he's right back up. 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes remain. It's a battle between Poria and Knoll. They're separated about a second and a half. So they're close on their pace. Their pace is looking like a 18:07 and an 18:10 between Poria and Knoll. 1:30 remains, drivers. 1:30. So far, Kalis just super consistent with his laps. It's low 16s and high 15s. This kid is just different. Again, he hits at 15.5. That's wild. That's crazy. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute. So far, it's going to go Kalis, Andrew, Brandon, Jeff, Eric, and Tony. Geoff. I'm reading. I can't read and think. But still, it's a battle between Noel and Poria. They're about 0.4 a second apart. Only battle going on so far. 30 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds. So far, top 3 looking to take top 3 overall in the expert class. 15 seconds. We're getting down to the closing time. Still only battle Noel and Poria. 0.6 of a second. All comes down to this last lap. There's the bell. When I say your name, you will be done. Miranda, you're done. Kalis, you're done. Wilson, you're done. Noel, you're done. 2 more. Vasutin, you're done. And the last one on the wall ride. And it is going to be Poria. You are done. So far, Kalis Lowe, 1905. Then comes Andrew, 1812. Poria, 1815. Miranda, 1702. Vasutin, 1704. And Wilson, 1605. Fastest lap was set by Kalis Lowe, 15.5. So it looks like top 2 from this class are going to be at the top of the expert class. And then
Transponder
Poria places 5th, Miranda places 7th.
3853615.
Expert drivers, I'll need you back out here to turn marshal. 21.5 Sportsman, you
Steve
are
Bloom.
up. Looks like we already got our guys down here.
10 Carted.
I see Kalis. Is Ernesto going to turn marshal? Just kidding.
Ben Long. Nick Chavez.
I see both the kids out here already.
Ben Halverson.
You're going to be announcing the 40 plus one for me as well?
Yeah, no problem.
Gabriel.
Actually, yeah, but all the backups are on the last one. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're up in mod.
Yeah, so
Up
40
next.
plus. Cool, got it.
Same thing, yeah. Oh, looking for a check out of Mason Cassidy.
45 seconds to the
There he
start
is.
of the race.
Easy does it, Mason. There's no transponder in Mason's car. You know,
30
I'll get him by
seconds
hand.
to
Just
the
make sure to
start
get
of the
one in there
race.
next time. It's all good, all good. Okay, I will get the loop up and started
15
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
There goes Mason, 7. Will help by the restroom. There we go. Good job, Brandon. Yep, it's Ben Long, followed by Steve Leong, Gabriel, Ben, Theo, and Nick. Oh, Nick is walking off the driver's stand. Never a good sign. That's all right. There's another round. I know Nick is doing pretty well in the points chase. Caution tabletop. Easy down the straight. Easy down the straight. Oh. Oh. Sorry, might have to address that for the main time. But Mason, just let him go by, Mason. Let him go by. Let him go. Let him go. Yeah, stay. Yeah, tight around that sweeper. Car down on the cinnamon roll. Okay. All right, we got minute 30 to go. Still Ben, Steve, Gabriel, followed by Ben, Theo, and Nick. Nick had a little bit of break in the middle of that long pit stop. Fast lap is Ben 17.8, Steve 18.1, Gabriel and Ben in the 19s, Nick at 20, and Theo at 21. Caution double triple. Caution in the double triple. Well, about 30 seconds on the over 30 seconds. Going to be about 3 laps for the rest of these drivers. In Sportsman, it's actually led by Steve Leung. Ben Halverson second. Gabriel Bombach sitting third at the moment. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. That's clear. All right, Ben, you are done. Well, a big pileup on that first double. Leung is done. Halverson, Lin, Chavez, Long. All right, all in, all done. So Leung sets the bar in Sportsman, goes a 15.15. Halverson goes a 14.02. Gabriel a 14.15. Theo goes 13, and Nick Chavez with a 12. Took a long break in the middle of that. Going to race number 9, two-wheel mod buggy. Track is now yours.
Jump and land N. Daniel Z. Too soon Jr. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. BP. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Julian Taylor. Sully.
Okay, marshals.
15
Now I
seconds
need to get
to the
somebody
start of the race.
on the wall ride. Should have no shortage of marshals. Let's see who that's supposed to be.
Less than 5.
Ben, Steve, Mason, Ben, Gabriel, Theo, and Nick. There we go. Ben's on his way. All right, that said, we can get this one started. This is a modified two-wheel buggy. Fastest cars, well, down the straightaway. So far, best opening lap, Dan Zering, 17.4. Backed it up with a 16.6. And it looks like at the moment, Dan's the only car doing a 16-second lap. All right, after 3 laps, it's Zering on an 18:11 pace. Brandon on an 18:13. Julian just joining us tonight on the verge of an 18-lap run. Same thing with Jeff Miranda. Geoff, that would be. Yeah, Sullivan on a 17:12. Landon, 16:12. All cars in the 17s, except for Mr. DZ. He's on a, I should say, for fast lap, 17s for everybody, except for Dan Zering, the only car going into the 16s. Miranda very close on a 17 flat. Same Sullivan 17 flat. Miranda 16.8. Go wide, getting on. Go wide, getting on the back straight. That's clear. All right, we're at the halfway mark. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. DZ 18:11. Miranda 18:15. JT 17:04. Brandon 17:08. Sullivan 16 flat. Landon 16:04. All right, 1:20 to go, drivers. Well, 1:08 1810 for DZ, shaved a second off. JT 1816, Miranda 17 flat. Brandon 1703, Landon 1710. Yep, it's going to be clear. That's good. All right, should be closing lap for damn near everybody. We'll see as you guys cross. I'll let you know. JT, Miranda, both done. Brandon, Sullivan, Dan Zering. Let's see, 2 more to go, 2 to go. Make that 1 more to go. 1 more to go. Going to be the metallic blue. There is car still on the clock, guys. Again, metallic blue is still on the clock. Boy, guys, don't be walking off. Yeah, just hold off. Imagine if that car got stuck somewhere. A second time tonight. Yeah, wait. Make sure, guys, that you stay out till all cars are done, or at least know who that last car is. If you don't know who that last car is, then don't leave.
Kinlow. AJ Cardinale. Jason Baumbach. One minute to the start of the race. Kwang Ngio. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. All right, we got our first heat of 40-plus buggy. This one's going to be Cardinale, Wilson, Leung, Vasutin, Lowe, No, and Baumbach. Turn marshals will be my drivers who just
15 seconds to the
raced.
start of the race.
I will be turn marshaling from the microphone.
Less than 5.
I guess I won the foot racing with Landon Kane.
Eric Vasiudin.
All right, looking for Steve. There he is. All right, I got Brandon out there. I got Jason out there. I assume Jeff's in his corner. Do I got Julian out there? Yep, okay. All right, and just need one more in the middle, maybe one on the left. That'd be awesome. One in the middle, one on the left. Hey,
Steve
Michael, can I borrow you for a few minutes? Okay. Let's get you right here, Bren. Yeah, right up front. Michael, can I get your help, please? Yeah, can I get you on the left side, please? All right, we got Marshall on the way to the left. Come on, Michael. Don't be shy. Michael, actually, the left over here, the dot. Orange dot, please. Orange dot, please, and thank you. Jesus. Michael, orange dot, please. All right, folks, we are going racing here. Loop is live. All right, this is our first heat of 40 plus. We're getting to the end of round 1 here. Next race up will be heat 2. That'll be our final race in round number 1 of qualifying tonight. Cardinale opens things up here with a 17.9. We got Ken Lowe going 18.8. Everybody else in the 19s except for Steve Leon going 18 flat. All right, folks, 40 seconds down. Our Cardinale lap 2 with 17.8. He's doing great. He is out front. 45 seconds in. Got 2 laps in the books for most of my runners here. Right now it's Art, Ken, Jason, Eric, Quang, Steve, and Tony. Still got a long race ahead of us, though. 4 minutes remain. Cardinale going 17.5, and he's looking alive. Art, Eric, Jason, your top 3, followed by Tony, Ken, Steve, and Quang. 3:45 to go, drivers. Cardinale going 17.3, way to be. Vasutin in the 17s as well. Bombach getting in the 17s, same as Wilson. Everybody else in the 18s at this point. All right, up, buck 35 in, 3:25 left. Art, Eric, Jason, followed by Tony, Ken, Steve, Quang. Careful up front, guys. At the tabletop. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, just turn them around. Okay. 150 down. 3:10 remains. All right. It's a tie for fast lap right now. Eric Vasutin and Art Cardinale, 17.3s. Right now, Art Cardinale, 18.16 for pace. On a good run. Got Eric 17.13, Jason 16.03, Ken 16.07, Tony 16.16, Steve 16.17, and Quang on a 15. 2:15 down and 2:45 remain, drivers. All right, Vasutin takes fast lap 17 deuce. Deuce is wild. 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Eric, another 17-2, back to back. That's the kind of BOGO he wanted. Let's see if we can make 3 17-2s in a row for our race leader. Well, careful on the S's. All clear, all clear. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Right now, it's Art, Eric, Ken, Jason, Tony, Steve, and Quang. So Art Cardinale having an excellent first half of this race. He's looking to cap that off with an excellent second half. Race leader making his way by some traffic here. He'll be coming up on Steve next. Got second place car coming up on Quang next. So Art on an 18.17 at the moment. Eric 17.09, Tony 16.03, Ken 16.05, Jason 16.10, Quang 15.03, Steve 15.04. A minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Cardinale is on fire this run. His lines are on point. All right, 18.16 for Art Cardinale at the moment. All right, 55 seconds left, drivers. Just under a minute. Cardinale 6 seconds up on Vasutin. Vasutin 12 up on Lowe. Lowe 2.3 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 4.3 up on Bombach. Bombach 5.5 ahead of No. And Quang only half a second ahead of Steve. All right, race leader making his way through this. Is second place approaching the cinnamon roll. Your third place car right now, Ken Lowe driving the orange and white ride. Vasutin going 16.1. Wilson going, careful at the tabletop, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. Be careful. All right, coast is clear. Oh, help at the wall ride. Thank you, sir. 15 seconds remain, drivers. So Cardinale 18-17, still the pace. Careful in the sweeper, guys. All right, I think the coast is clear. We're approaching the end of the race here. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Quang, you are done. Eric, you're done. Ken, you're done. Jason, you're done. Art, you're done. Tony, you're done. One more. Black and yellow still on the clock. And that will be a race, folks. Our Cardinale, 1817. He was on fire that run. Super on point. Eric going 2 spot, followed by Ken, Tony, Jason, Stephen, Quang. And that's your qualifying order so far. Let's see what heat number 2 has to say about that.
Grasshopper.
Heat number 2 will be Jason,
Martin White.
Kevin, David, Martin, Omar, Eric, and Julian.
Kevin Allen. Omar Man and Salsa.
Extra
Eric
salsa.
Gonzalez.
Omar, do you like spicy food? Okay. The moniker fits. Extra salsa, extra spicy.
Sully. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got one more car to check in. He's making his way to the driver's stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here. That will be Art, Kin, Tony, Jason, Steve, and Quang. If I can get all of you guys to the racetrack at this time, please. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and with that, I welcome back my esteemed colleague, Mr. Eric Vasutin.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Julian Taylor. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, lineup going to go like this: Sullivan, Allen, Bixler, White, Manansala, Gonzalez, and JT. Oh, there we go. Loop is up, gentlemen. Cool, nice job. Not being all clumpy like Wednesday night. Okay, Martin White, after 2 laps, well, 3 laps there, on top of the leaderboard. TQ time, a good run by Cardinale just a moment ago, 18:17. At the moment, Martin White on 18:12. Yeah, all right. Well, looks up. Can't see it directly below. Martin White continues to lead all by himself on driver's left, going through the double triple. All right, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Martin White 1812. Omar on a 1709. Kevin Allen 1710. Gonzalez 16 flat. JT 1607. Sullivan is 1613. And David Bixler 1614. This would put Martin White on top of the leaderboard, a top qualifying spot as well. Right now, he's about 6 seconds up on Cardinale's time. Omar on that 1707, followed by Kevin Allen and Eric Gonzalez. That would put him 3rd, 4th, and 5th overall. See how the rest of this qualifier pans out. We're going into race number 1. Up after this short course truck. Be ready. You're up next. Again, short course up next. Now Martin White maintains 18:11. Omar 3 seconds away from going 18. Kevin Allen on a mid 17. Same with Eric Gonzalez. JT on the back end of a 17. Sullivan very, very close to a 17 lap run. Sullivan just needs that little consistency. He'll get it by the end of this qualifier, which is showing 20 seconds on that master clock. Kevin Allen 2 seconds back to Gonzalez. JT 2 seconds back to Kevin Allen. Omar, first one caught. David Bixler done, followed by Kevin Allen, Martin White, both done. Gonzalez, 2 more to go, and 1 more. That's going to be raced. Martin White goes 18:13. Omar goes 17:02. Gonzalez, the 17:06 rather. Kevin Allen, 17:09. JT also a 17:09. Good movers there. Martin takes the top spot, followed by, you got Omar, Eric, Kevin, Julian, and Jason going 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overall. Short course truck, track is yours. Again, short course, track is yours. Back to race number 1. Again, I want to say the points are not completely accurate there. They're supposed to be showing 2 throwouts. I want to say it's only showing 1 throwout, so.
Michael Olenek. 10 car Ted. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 2 cars
Andrew
checked in
Lowell.
so far. Need to get those of you that
30
just
seconds
ran,
to
my
the start
40
of the
plus
race.
drivers. To
Man
turn marshal,
Dave.
please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Machado. Less than 5.
Okay, we're going to get you guys started in grid order tonight. So let's get you guys on the back straight. Don't cross over start finish. Andrew's going to be 1, Justin 2, Theo 3, Michael 4, and Dave and Amon Dave on number 5. Let's get King out there. He missed the first round of qualifying. Just cut your way to the back straight there, King. Ah, that's too bad. That sucks. Andrew on the tone. Justin, Theo, Michael, Mon, All right. This is the beginning of round number 2. We got short course truck on track. Andrew Noel out front. Theo Lynn up in the second spot. Michael 3, followed by Justin and Mon. TQ set by Andrew a 16-lap run. He's going a little quicker this round, improving by about 5 seconds. Theo got a 14 in Q1 at the moment. He's also on a 14-lap pace. Keep that up, Theo. Nice improvement there. Not about those fast laps. It's avoiding the bad laps. And so far, Theo doing a great job. A lot of 22-second laps in there. It's not about that hot lap. Again, it's avoiding the bad one. Michael also doing a good job. He's improving with a 14-lap run. Just as I say that, Theo shaves off another 2 seconds off his pace. Justin, although he's got a little quicker truck, got a bad lap in there, 27. Michael going a little quicker last time by a 21.7. Theo's last lap at 22. Justin last time by 23 seconds. Michael with a 33. That drops him back to 4. Mon Dave getting a little more consistent, doing a couple 23s back to back. Andrew dipping down in the 19s. The last 5 laps, last 6 laps for Andrew Noel going to be 19-second laps. Prior to that, a 20, so good pace for Andrew. Theo, again, maintains a 14-lap run. Justin, a 13. Michael, 13. And Mon Dave, a 12. Race 2, Stadium Truck, following this one. You guys are going to be up in about 2 minutes. All right, 1 to go. Andrew continues to lead, quick getting up to a 16:09. Theo maintains a 14:16. Justin, a 14-lap run. Nice job, Justin. He's improving. Michael maintains a 13. Mon Dave, 12-lap. Fast lap for everybody. 18:6 for Andrew Noel. Theo and Justin at 21. Same with Michael, 21 second laps for all three of those cars. Mon Dave at a 23.5. 30 seconds on the master clock. We'll help on driver's right. Andrew Noel, Mon Dave, you're both done. Michael, you're done. 2 more to go. Again, 2 more trucks on the clock. Hold out. Turn marshaling, Gilder, all done. There you go. Justin in the black truck done. Nice black with gold decals on that, I might add. All right, and Theo. Justin edged out Theo in the end of that. Both of them going 14s. Good runs out of Andrew and Mon Dave. They improved. Nobody else improving this round. And we are into race 2. Warm up for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Track is yours.
BP. One minute to the start of the race.
Caution back straight, guys. Caution back straight. Go high on the back straight. There's a car
Andrew
on the
Noel.
inside. You'll be good. Just stay a little high.
Grasshopper.
All right, I only got 3 cars
45
checked in out of
seconds to the
8.
start of the race. Eric Gonzalez. Jordan Rivera. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Nelson B.
Yeah, on road on Sunday. And then, yeah, Fresno next week.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, still looking for a check out of Paxton. There
Less
he is.
than 5.
Okay, let's get all cars on the back straight. All cars on the back straight. Let's grid you up. We're going to put Brandon Perret on 1. Eric Gonzalez 2. Nelson B 3. David Bixler 4. Andrew Noel 5. Jordan Robera 6. Paxton starting at the back. All right, we're all good there? Okay. There we go, Brandon. We'll get you on the tone. Gonzalez, B, Bixler, Noel, Ribera, Cassidy. Well, best opening lap goes to Brandon, the only one in the 17-second range. And time to beat is done by Brandon, 17:16 time to beat. After 3 laps, Brandon looks like he might be on pace for an 18-lap run. Eric Gonzalez, potentially a 17-lapper. That'd be a fast 17. Same with Eric Gonzalez. Nelson B on the back end, the slow side of a 17. Same with Jordan. Actually, it's the slow side of a 16-lap run. Jordan on a 15. Yep, Paxton let the car go by. There you go. Nicely done, Bear Paxton. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on. Andrew Noel now back on top. Over Gonzalez. Pace for Andrew is a 17:06. 10 seconds up on TQ for Andrew. Andrew driving the white and yellow, making his way down that back straight. Gonzalez picks it up. Good lap for Gonzalez, a 17.7 last time by Andrew with an 18.4, drops him to 2. Brandon with a 19-second lap, drops him to 3. And hot laps, everybody. Hot lap will be Brandon, 17.2. Andrew, 17.5. Garrett Gonzalez, 17.4. Nelson and David Bixler, both 17.9s. .110 master clock. Wow, Brandon dipping down to a 16.8. That's the only 16 done in this qualifying round as he takes over the top spot once again. Andrew right behind him, 1 second back, going to come down to the next minute of consistency here. They're both up on TQ paces. Actually, our top 3 faster than TQ from round 1. Brandon on an 07, Andrew on an 11, and Gonzalez on a 14. Those are all 5-minute times in the 17s. Wow, Brandon doing another 16.9, rising to the occasion and improving TQ time by 11 seconds now. All right, Brandon, you're done, and does improve TQ time, 17:04. Wow, that's a 14-second improvement there for Brandon. Andrew's done, Eric Gonzalez, Bixler done, 2 to go. Make them 1 more to go. All right, all in, all done. 17:04 for Brandon, Noel 17:10. That's going to put them 1-2. Gonzalez goes 17:13, followed by Nelson B, Bixler, Ribera. Nelson going to be 4th overall, David 5, Jordan 6, Paxton 7. And Lisa, let's make sure to get a transponder in Paxton's car for the main event. And Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. First to 2 heats, track is yours.
King Arroyo. Carter Garcia. Kwang Ngio. Kyle Howard. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "10 car Ted. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna get one more lap in, and we'll get you guys grid up. Oh, looks like these guys are
15 seconds to the
ready to
start of
rock
the
and roll.
race.
We can get you guys on the back straight then. Kyle Howard's going to go on the tone. Quang going to be second.
Less
Theo
than
going to
5.
go third, followed by King and Carter. Use a jump to cut to the back straight. Little secret there. Okay, Kyle on the tone. Quang, Theo, Arroyo, and Carter Garcia. Time to beat in this class is Kyle Howard, 1506 rather. Our top 2 times are in here. Both Kyle and Quang both did identical 1506s in the first round. They got separated by a 1/10 of a second. Yeah, don't forget the raffle. Go see Cardinale down there. You win tonight, you get your choice of tickets. Quang on top of this after 4 laps on a 17-lap run for Quang Ngo. 17:15, where Kyle Howard on his 16:09. King Arroyo having a really great run for King Arroyo and Carter Garcia this round. They're both improving dramatically. Carter potentially could move up from 10th to 4th. Same with King, could go from 7th to 5th overall. So good improvements here. Also Kyle Howard on a 16-lap run, improving his personal time by 1 full lap. Two minutes to go, drivers. Quang on top, followed by Kyle, Carter, King, and Theo. Still improvements out of Quang, Kyle, Carter, and King, all doing better this round. And all potentially to move up through the ranks there. Quang potentially to take over TQ. Another heat of Sportsman going to be up after this. This is race 3. Race 4 up next. Well, under a minute. And fast lap goes to Kyle Howard, actually, 18 flat. Quang, 18.2. Carter, 18.3. Keep cruising, guys. Keep cruising. Wow, nice catch. Well, almost there. Keep going, except for Carter. No, keep on going. Kyle Howard, that is. Kyle. King, you're done. Quang, you're done. Help, that car's still on the clock. There you go. Nice job for staying out. Had 2 problems tonight with Marshall's leaving. There we go. That's how you get her done. Quang taking that, goes 16:12 new TQ time over Kyle Howard. He goes to 15:09. Carter goes to 5th overall. King to 6th overall.
One minute to the start of the race. Gabriel. Griffin Lowenthal. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Chavez. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson.
Looking for Paxton out there. Paxton Cassidy.
Less than 5.
Okay, let's line you guys up. Going to go Nick Chavez on 1, Griffin Lowenthal 2, Gabriel 3, Ben 4, and Paxton, if he shows up, will be going 5. Ben, what's going on there? Oh, okay.
Pac-Man.
That does suck. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Wow. Okay, we'll get things with Nick, Griffin, Paxton, Gabe. Ah, 3 cars down. Carter getting the job done. Well, after a minute into it, it's Nick Chavez. 3 laps in on a 15:09. He ran a 15:08 in round 1, so he's a second off of that. Gabriel on a 13:05. Gabriel ran a 13 flat last time. Paxton right now on a 12:01. Yeah, Paxton a little off the pace. Ran a 14 lap in round 1. Nick, potentially to take over Kyle Howard's time. Again, Kyle Howard just ran a 15:06 right now. Nick Chavez on a 15:05. That would move Nick Chavez to second overall. Help a yeah, there we go. Thanks. We got on-road racing on Sunday, drivers. On-road is on Sunday. Well, help. Thanks. All right, 2 minutes to go. Bombach on top of this, 13:01 for his pace. Oh, minute 20 to go. One minute, drivers. A little trouble for that car getting on the back straight. Nick having a little bit of a break in the middle of this one, I think just like the 21.5 class. Up after this, we're going to intermediate. Well, it looks like this might be our conclusion here. Nick, were you just... Well, pop over to timing and scoring when you're done here. All right, one more to go. All right, all in, all done. All in, all done. Nick, I think there might be an issue with your transponder. Yeah, oddly missing some laps there, Nick.
Transponder 6932447. Transponder 88353888. Nelson B. David Newell.
Actually, it
Lowe.
is Gabe, because his transponder
Lowe.
wasn't counting.
Grasshopper. Ben Long. Jordan Rivera. Austin Church.
Nick.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get you guys out to Marshall, guys.
45
Let's get you guys out to
seconds
Marshall.
the start of the race.
Let's see. Looking for a check out of Jason, and we'll grid you guys up. Where is Jason Bombach? There he is. All right, let's get everybody on the back
Jason
straight. Going to go
Baumbach.
Jordan Rivera, David Knoll, Nelson
30
B, Ben
seconds to
Long,
the start of the
Steve
race.
Leung, David Bixler, Jason Bombach, Ken Lowe, Austin Church. If you missed any of that, just look at the big 4-panel display on the back wall there. All right, we'll get things going with Jordan on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
David, Nelson, Ben, Steve, Bixler, Jason, Ken, and Austin. All right, this is intermediate two-wheel buggy. "30 seconds in." Well, that's the opening lap. 17.7, David Bixler. We missed some laps on Nick Chavez's car for some reason. He said it's got a bad contact on the transponder. All right, we have got 125 into it. After 4 laps, Jordan Rivera on top of the leaderboard on a 17:05. David Bixler also similar pace, 17:05 as well. Ben Long on a 17:07. Noel 17:18. Steve 16:07. Bombach is 16:13. Caution on the straightaway. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. You can flip it around. Caution straightaway. Go inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. Wow. Oh my God. Why don't you just... I thought Nelson was dead in the water there. Yeah, Bixler on top on 1711. David Noel 1715. Jordan Rivera 1601. Ben Long is 1609. Nelson B is 1612. Steve is 1616. Kinlow on a 15. Let's see how this changes. TQ looks like that might be in jeopardy from Jordan Rivera. Jordan ran a 1711. Right now, Bixler's a second up. Good runs out of David Noel, Ben Long, Steve Leung, Kinlow, and Austin Church all improving. Caution back straight. Stay high, stay high, stay high. Ooh. Noel, you are done. Ben Long is done. Nelson B is done. Ribera. Low. Bombacher done. Bixler's done. One more to go. All right, all in, all done. Bixler, 17-10. UTQ by 1 second over Jordan Ribera. David Noel going to be starting third, finished third in that, improved and maintains that spot. Ben Long is going to be fourth qualifier. Nelson B is 6 overall. Steve Leung going to be, Nelson B 5 overall. Leung 6 overall. Followed by Jason Kin and Austin. That's your main event lineup. As we get into Expert, 17.5 buggy. Track is yours.
Martin White. AJ Cardinale. Rohan Bungsal. Kevin Allen. Jump and land N. One minute to the start of the race. Bryant Myra Fuente. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Omar, Men, and Salsa. Is he going to make this one? Omar's out. Okay, let's line you guys up.
15
Landon 1,
seconds
Martin
to
White
the
2,
start of the
Cardinale
race.
3, Mirafuente 4, Rohan, and Kevin Allen. TQ, Kalis 1905. Good luck with that.
Less than 5.
We'll get Landon on the tone. Oh, hold it. Wait. Just bring it back. Hop on the back straight again there. Landon, hop on the back straight. Cut the track. Yep. You can use the jumps to your advantage. Okay, that's said. Let's try that again. Now that we're all ready, Landon, Martin, Art, Bryant, Rohan, and Kevin. Boy, thanks for getting out there to marshal, guys. Appreciate it. Makes it a lot less work. You just got to marshal one small section. Martin White on top of this one. All right, 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Martin White, 1809. Definitely going to overtake the time set by Andrew Noah, 1812. That's going to put Martin White second overall. Landon on a 17 this round. He did an 18 in round 1. Mirafuente on a 1706. Again, Mirafuente went 04 in Q1. Rohan, 1708. Did an 06 in round 1. So very close to improving. Just a few seconds away. Omar sitting this one out. Kevin Allen just dropping his hot lap, 17.7. And Kevin improving in this round. Hot lap going to Mirafuente, 16.2. So Martin, Mirafuente, Cardinale, Landon, Kevin, and Rohan. That's the running order. Martin, Mirafuente, both improving here, and they're close. Mirafuente, 0.7 of a second back to Martin White now. Mirafuente has been coming up through the ranks little by little. Lap times improving. He's getting his rhythm. Right now on an 18.08. That would be a second over Martin White. 20 seconds. I'll help in the middle. All right, Landon, first one caught. Also, Rohan, you're done? Cardinale, Kevin Allen, Martin White. All right, all in, all done. Mir Fuente goes to second overall. Nice job, 1809. Of course, the robot of Kalis Lowe is still on top. 1905. And let's get another heat of expert up next.
K. Lose Low. Too Soon Jr. BP.
All right, I'm going to need my expert turn marshals out here. Last group of expert. I'm going to need you out here, turn marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson.
Caution, wall
45
ride.
seconds
Caution,
to
wall
the start
ride.
of the race.
And it is clear.
Andrew Newell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I've got
15
my
seconds to the
turn
start of the
marshals.
race.
Let's go ahead and close the
Eric
back straight
Vesuvio.
and get you in qualifying order. First it will be Kalis, then Andrew Knoll, then Brandon Boria, Miranda,
than
Vasutin, and
5.
Wilson. I'll say your name on the tone. Kalis, you're on the tone. Andrew, Brandon, Miranda, Vasutin, and Wilson. All right, first lap through, Kalis Lowe, 16-2. Hope you're seeing more of those as well. Up next, Poria, 17-3. Miranda, 17-8. Wilson, 18-7. Knoll, 19-19. And Vasutin, 20.6. But that's only in the first couple of laps, so there is time to improve. Kalis Lowe, 15-8. Another 15-8. Two 15-8s in a row out of Kalis. 1 minute down, 4 remaining. So far, pace seems to be 19:01 by Kalis, beating his original TQ. Let's see if he can keep the pace. Poria's pace, 17:07. Miranda, 17:10. Vasutin, 17:17. Knoll, 17:18. And Wilson, 16:19. So far, the only person looking to improve is Kalis Lowe. Nobody seems to be moving up the chart at the moment, other than Kalis beating his own record. 15-6 out of Kalis. Two minutes down, 3 remaining. Poria looking to improve here. His pace is an 18:15. Sorry, 18:14. He's looking to improve here. Looking to take over the 5th spot. Try and take my spot. Okay. Well, let's see if he can do it. 2:20 remaining drivers. So far, everybody having a great pace. 18:13 out of Poria. Knoll 17:07. Vasutin 17:10. Miranda 17:16. And Wilson 16:12. 2 minutes remain. And again, your leader, Kalis, 18:01. Poria is looking to improve major, moving up 2 spots. His pace looking like an 18:12. He's about 0.5 of a second off. Never mind. Poria is looking to improve to the 3rd spot. He's on a roll right now. $130 remaining drivers. Another 15.6 out of Kalis Low. So far, not a lot of change other than Poria. This is going to be the last qualifier. 1 minute remaining. Poria just getting quicker and quicker. His pace now is an 18:10. Went from an 18:14, 18:12, now an 18:10. He's looking to be quick. Vasutin 16:9 for his fastest lap. Pretty well done. Pretty well. 30 seconds remain. Careful in the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm. All clear. Couple more laps to go. About 15 seconds. Poria driving the Schumacher. Maybe that's the secret going on with his new fastest time. Schumacher seems to be one of the new cars entering the track. People getting a little taste of it. All right, you heard the bell. Once you cross the line, you will be done. I will say your name. Keep on going. Keep on going. Knoll, you're done. Poria, you're done. Wilson, you're done. Kalis, you're done. Vasutin and Miranda, you are now done. All right, your fastest pace, 19:14 out Kalis Low. His fastest time, 15:06. Poria with an 18:08. Knoll with a 17:06. Vasutin with a 17:09. Miranda 17:15. And Wilson 16:04. Poria, the only one looking to improve, 18:08. He just kept getting faster and faster with that Schumacher. Going to need you guys back out here, turn marshal. That moves Poria up to 2nd place for the main. That was a great performance. 21.5 Sportsman Buggy, you are up. Experts, I'll need you out here to marshal.
Gabriel.
Wilson out here, first one on the track. Welcome back.
10 car Ted. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You heard the
Nick
man,
Chavez.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Ben Halverson.
Ben Halverson.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Steve.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Steve Loom.
Okay, let's grid you guys up on the back straight. Line you guys up. Gonna go Steve, Ben, Gabe, Theo, and Nick. Gabe, you can cut the track because you're gonna be starting third. There you go. So we're gonna go with Steve, Ben, Gabe, Theo, and Nick. Is there something wrong with that car on the back straight? Yeah, he says to kick it. Put him down, give him a little push. It needs a push start. There you go. It's a feature. So Chavez, do you run the same transponder in both cars? Okay. I just can't see the number. It's all good. Just keep an eyeball on that. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Somebody going topless. You're clear there, Tony. Nobody coming, nobody coming. Leong on top, doing his best lap just now, 18.8. 16.11 for pace. Ben Halverson on a 14.10. Leong and Chavez both improving. Now we got 2 minutes to go. Still Leong out front, and he's improving. He did a 15.15 in round one. Right now he's on a 15.08. That's a personal improvement. And UTQ time for Steve, improvement by about 7 seconds. Gabriel Bombach on a 14.14. He's also improving, as is Nick Chavez. He's on a 14.18. And actually, it's a battle between Nick Chavez and Gabriel Bombach. Winner of this one, likely going to be starting third overall. time. Well, let's see. 1 minute to go is the time. All right, 25 by the master clock. Leung falling back, but still doing a little better. Nick Chavez maintains a 14-11. Gabriel Bombach, 14-12. Again, they're very close. A second between Nick and Gabe. Nick down the back straight. 21-3. Gabe with a 25, so that goes Nick Chavez's way. Theo, you're done? All right, Nick Chavez, Steve Leung, both done. 2 more to go. All right, all in, all done. So, Nick Chavez moved up from 5th to 3rd, edging out Gabriel Bombach in the end of that. Gabe just had a rough lap. And so your mains can go Steve, Ben, Nick, Gabe, and Theo. As we get into the modified class, go from the slowest to the fastest.
Jump N Land N. Daniel Z. Julian Taylor. Sully. One minute to the start of the race. Too Soon Jr. BP. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's go
Omar
with
Man
the
and
back straight up.
Salsa.
Close the back straight. Lineup going to go with DZ, Miranda, JT, Brandon, Landon, Jason, and Omar. Okay, we'll get it started with Dan on the tone. Jeff, Julian, Brandon, Landon, Jason, and Omar. All right, we got a modified 2-wheel buggy, fastest class on track right now. Most amount of horsepower. Oh, I know DZ, Jeff, Julian, a lot of these guys running stepped up motors, some of them not. TQ is Dan Zaring's 1810 set from round number 1. These guys still trying to find their rhythm. Landon, 16-9. DZ on top of the leaderboard, 1703. Not as good as round number 1 yet, but time will tell. Brandon on a 1704. Omar 1602. Landon 1603. Jeff Miranda 1605. Sullivan 1507. And JT at 1510. Not a lot of improvers in this one. At the moment, it's just Brandon, Omar improving. Brandon's on a 1703. Omar, well, his first run here, 1718. Let's see, fast lap going to be a 16.6. Really a tie between Dan Zaring and Brandon. They both did 16.6s. Landon Kane 16.9. In the 17s, a 17.1 out of Julian. 17.2 out of Miranda. I should say Miranda dipping down to a 16.7. Wow, Landon Kane joining the 16.6 club. So, yeah, Dan, Brandon, and Landon all doing 16.6s. 40 plus 2-wheel. 2 heats up next. Zaring 18.11, now 1 second off of his TQ time. He's been working away at that, chipping away at the lap times. Doing the mid 17s early on, now dropping in the higher 16s pretty consistently here. Brandon, last time by a 17. He's on an 18-17 pace. Landon on 17.07. Omar is 17.11. Miranda is 16 flat. JT of 15.02. Sullivan 15.03. So in the latter part of this race, I do got Brandon, Landon, and Omar all improving. And DZ just seconds away from beating his own TQ time of an 18.10 round 1. 45 seconds on that master clock. Yeah, caution wall ride at the end before the final turn on the back, getting on the straight. That's clear. 10 seconds, master clock. Yeah, it should be everybody's last lap here. Brandon, you're done. Omar, Landon, done. JT, DZ, one more to go. One car to go. Here we go. That'll be a race. DZ, 18-15. Not improving. Let's see. And, boy, by the end of that, Omar was the only car improving. All right, 40 plus. Track is yours.
AJ Cardinale. Kinlo. Kwang Ngio.
Mod drivers, I'll need you out here to turn marshal. Up next is 17.5, 40 plus. Heat 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You heard the man. 1 minute, 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric
It's
Bix
about
moving.
average, guys, okay? It's not narrow. Don't hurt his
30
feelings.
seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. I'm looking for Steve, Jason, and Tony. Are y'all going to make this one? I see Steve.
Jason Baumbach.
Tony Wilson. He's holding on. I'm
15
holding on.
seconds to the start of the
sorry.
race.
Bomb box there. All right. Just waiting on Tony.
Less than 5. Steve Loom.
Quick marshaling out Jeff right there. Race hasn't even started. All right. We'll give Tony a lap, and then we're going to shut down the back straight. Send it.
Tony Wilson.
Tony Wilson. All right, your qualifying order will be Art, Eric, Kin, Tony, Jason, Steve, and Quang. So, Art, you will be on the tone. Vasutin, Kin, Tony, Jason, Steve, and Quang. All right, this is our 40 plus out here racing today. Today, right now. Your TQ is Martin Waite with an 1813. So far, fastest lap, 16.9 out of Vasutin. He's looking good. One minute in for remaining drivers. So far, Vasutin's pace looking like an 1816, Cardinale 1703, Wilson 1707, Leung 1606, Quang 1608, Kin 1517, and Bombach 1519. This is only a minute 30 in, still got 3:30 left. So we'll see if anybody can improve. So far, Vasutin, Wilson, and Leung looking to improve. Vasutin at the top of this qualifier for this heat. His pace, 17 flat, looking to improve overall to third position, moving up 6 positions with his 17 flat. Fastest time, 16.9 out of Vasutin. Wilson's also looking to improve. He's looking for 6 overall. Sorry, scratch that. 5th overall. His pace is 17.06. Leung also looking to improve. 16.01. He's looking to improve 10 overall. So far, Vasutin and Cardinale on similar paces. 17 flat out of both of them. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Vasutin going down the back straight. Cardinale going through the first double. Your new leader, Cardinale, 1817 is his pace. Next up, Vasutin, 17 flat. Wilson, 1707. Leung, 1609. Oh, Quang 1609, Leung 1609, Low 1504, and Bombach 1508. Three minutes down, 2 minutes remains. Cardinale and Vasutin separated by 0.5 of a second. There's a close battle between these two. Cardinale's going down the back straight, Vasutin right behind him. 1:20 remaining, drivers. So far, Vasutin, Wilson, and Quang looking to improve. Cardinale looking to hold on to that second place overall. Vasutin looking to be third. Oh, as I say that, Vasutin, his pace is a 18:17, beating Cardinale. So that will overall put him second. Cardinale third. Wilson will be overall sixth. 50 seconds left to go. Vasutin's pace is an 18:16. Cardinale 17 flat. Wilson 17:05. Quang 16:04. Leung 15 flat. Kin 15 flat. And Bombach 15:10. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Fastest lap 69 out of Vasutin. Careful in the chicane. Careful in the chicane. Clear. 10 seconds remain. Cardinale right behind Vasutin on the track right now. The checkered flag is going to be coming out right now. It's a race to the line. Keep on going, keep on going. Vasutin, you're done. Cardinale, you're done. Low, you're done. Keep on driving. Leung, you're done. Wilson, you're done. And Quang. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. So, Eric is going to be looking for a 17 flat, looking to improve overall third. Cardinale, 17:03. Wilson, 17:09. Quang, 16:08. Kin, 15 flat. Steve, 15:03. And Bombach, 12:08. Vasutin looking to overall improve into third. Wilson into sixth. And Quang into 12th. Need you back out here to turn marshal. Next up, 40 plus, Heat 2. Heat 2.
Kevin Allen,
That's fine. Pick a spot, any spot.
Martin White, Grasshopper, Sully, Eric Gonzalez,
TQ is Martin White, 18:13. So we'll see
1
if
minute
he
to the
will
start
be
of
able
the
to improve
race.
or anybody else will be able to improve.
Omar Man and Salsa. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Julian Taylor.
Alright.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, closing the back straight. Martin, you are on the tone. Then goes Omar, Eric, Kevin, Julian, Jason, and David. Martin on the tone. Omar. Eric. Kevin. Julian. Jason. And Bixler.
You know, like they're holding the whole program up for one person, like the entire night. You know.
Caution in the chicane. All clear. All right, 1 minute down, 4 remaining. So far, Martin White with an 18:12. Fastest lap, 17 flat.
Yeah, good runs here. Let's see, I think I'm down. Probably about 9 o'clock. Good runs out of Kevin Allen, Omar Manansala. And Eric Gonzalez, good runs. I'm pointing out Martin White improving on TQ time, 18:11, which is 2 seconds up on what he did in round number 1. So improvement there. So and that's 2, 2, 2, 2. So Tony, well, I guess for him, he did better in the second round. These guys that are in color are the ones that are on track.
Right. Yeah. New fastest lap, Julian Taylor, 16:7.
Also, just a couple of things. You know, when the guy passes, it goes yellow.
Right.
When 5 minutes are up on the master clock, their line goes like brownish red. So you know it's going to be their last lap. You know.
Okay.
And you can look at that because that's the personal times for everybody.
Right. And that's
So
when
they'll-
that hits 5. Then that's, yeah. I got that.
And then it'll go yellow when they pass.
Yeah.
And then
And
it'll
then-
go gray showing that they're done.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
So
when you
you
call
know
out
it's
their
going to
name.
be, yeah, basically if everybody's going to, if everything's burgundy or reddish brown, you know it's going to be everybody's last lap.
2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Martin White on top with an 18:11. Manansala 18:14. Julian Taylor 17:07. Bixler 17:10. Kevin Allen 17:17. Jason 17:15, and Gonzalez 16:16.
Yeah, looking at hot lap, we've got a 16.7 out of JT. That's best lap so far in this qualifier. And Martin White 17 flat. Same with Omar, both tied with 17 flats. 17.1 goes David Bixler.
150 remaining drivers. So far, Manansala, Taylor, and Bixler looking to improve this one. Omar looking to improve to 2nd overall, Taylor 5th overall, and Bixler 7th overall. $130 remains, drivers.
Yeah, coming up on the master clock. 105 actually, master clock is showing. And fast laps remain as they were. Kevin Allen, a little improvement, couple on that lap actually. 17 flat for Kevin, doing his best lap there.
So far, Omar, Julian, David, and Jason looking to improve. $20 seconds remain, drivers.
Omar having a pretty good run here. Looks like he's going to move up from 4 to 2. Going to come down to this lap, though. Martin, JT, both done.
Caution, wall ride. Caution, wall ride. Go inside.
Sullivan, Omar, done. Gonzalez is done. Bixler, one more to go. All in, all done. Yep, Omar does it. Goes to second overall in 40 plus tonight. JT is 1702, goes to fifth overall. Sullivan, 6th overall. Bixler is 8th overall. Looks like our B main in 40 plus will be Wilson, Allen, Lowe, Quang, Bombach, and Steve Leon. Going to be in probably the second race, so be ready. If you had a rough night of qualifying, anticipate being in that B main. Again, there's a B in expert and a B in 40 plus.
Pull down. Oh, that's.
Yeah, let's go to expert 2 of our. And let's go to Amy, go to our 8 card. And add 2. Let's see if black is really good. Go to 40 plus. So remember, is black, so it's good, but we're going to change it. You see it's red? Go
Yeah.
up in 2 and B. Good job. Okay, Ben Long, 25 buggy. Let's find 25. Let's drag him, drop him in the way. We can turn him in front. It's different, yeah, but don't need the points for that. So let's move him up to the front. So what you should do when you do it, you
Just
go
up here.
to the top.
Okay.
You don't need to renumber them by hitting the arrow button. Well, I hope, I hope you don't waste it.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
So let's garbage can that. Let's garbage can the rookie. And then, yeah, that's fine. And then in the left side, you see it's the drivers. So we're going to need to find Mason's guy. Or no, it's not Mason's. It's Dave. It's Mon Dave. Let's slide that over. Find short course. Yeah, let's find Mon Dave and short course. Or no. No, no, no. You know what? It's fine. See, already, I corrected it. Mon Dave.
Okay.
So everything's fine. Oh, we got a lot of conflicts. A lot.
Mhm.
So 4 cars are back to back. So that's not going to work out. So let's go to a left side setup. We're going to have some problems. Reorder races. So let's put the B's up first. So to do that, fast way to do is to letter fraction. Let's put our B's up first. So you know that's going to stick while we try to do this. So what I do
Yeah, yeah.
sometimes, we know 21.5 was towards the end. Short course was at the beginning. But we could use that. So that puts Theo back to back. Big problem, 2-0 mod. Yeah, can't be next to Buggy.
To expert. Yeah.
Ooh, but that ran. What if we split these two to stadium time? Okay, this is cause a problem here with Big
Rohan Bungsal.
Well, 25 solves the problem down there. Plus, with you finishing that race,
Rohan Bungsal. Rohan Bungsal.
Okay, so we're moving things around. Short course is going towards the end of the program tonight. Sorry, you're getting out late. It's just the way it worked out. First up, Kevin Allen, Rohan, Omar, and Tony Wilson. Be ready. You're going to be race number 1. Says I print thing. You get reports. Print lineup. You can also view lineup by going here if you wanted to see it. It's not a bad thing to put up on the screen for people to see. At the bottom, it'll tell you how many entries. 75 tonight.
So the entries mean like how many?
Individuals. I'm sorry, total. 75 entries, 40 drivers.
Yeah, so 40
So almost
drivers.
everybody running 2 classes.
Yeah. Okay. Sick.
First 4 races are up. We'll get you guys up in 5 minutes. Again, 5 minutes to the Expert B. Kevin Allen, Rohan, Omar, and Tony Wilson. And then we're going Stadium Truck and then the B main of 40 plus. So Stadium Truck is going to split the B mains. The only back-to-back is going to be Quang. Kind of amazing how that all worked out. Got kind of lucky. Yeah, that's a problem for Quang. I apologize. Again, Quang will be back-to-back, going from the Sportsman A going to Intermediate. Wait a minute there. That's not right. Wait a minute. Sportsman to race 5. No, that's not true. I thought we had Quang screwed. No, he's not screwed.
Yeah, he's 40 plus B main and Sportsman.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Quang, yeah, you're first up going to be in race number 3. I guess you could do it or sit it out. It's up to you. Not sure if you got one car, but that's the best solution for the night's marshalling problems.
Dan, can you put my buggy to charge, please? I gotta announce expert. Thank you. All right, expert B main. We'll get started in about 5 minutes. Practice is open for now, but it will be closed in 4 minutes. Yep. Close it, make sure everything's good. On time. On time. Sounds good.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Free practice is open for about 2 more minutes. We got raffle. Marty.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Wilson and Marty. We're ready to race. Track is now closed. Practice is over. Expert B main, Vasutin, Kevin Allen, Rohan Bonsall, Omar Mansala, and Tony Wilson. Let's get you up here. For my guys marshalling, that is going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy 40 plus. Martin, Cardinale, Taylor, Sullivan, Eric, and Bixler. I'll need you to marshal this.
Kevin Allen.
Marshals. I'm going to need marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
40 plus. A main. That is going to be you. Martin, Cardinale,
Rohan Bonsall.
Taylor, Sullivan, Gonzalez,
45 seconds
Bixler.
to the
I need
start
you
of
as
the race.
marshals.
Eric Vasutin. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Omar, you're in the B main of expert.
Tony Wilson.
He is out. All right. I'm still going to need my marshal guys. Cardinale, Taylor,
15
Gonzalez,
seconds to the start
Bixler,
of
Martin
the
White.
race.
Caution after tabletop. Caution after tabletop.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Omar. And I see Noel's going to help out too. I hope. Nope. All right, we're going to get this started. Eric on the 1, Kevin on the 2, Rohan on the 3, and Wilson on the 4. All right, we'll get started in less than 5. And they are off. Vasutin leading them on. Kevin Allen right behind him, Rohan and Tony. This is battle for the A main and expert. Kevin Allen going to be taking over the lead spot. Rohan in second, Vasutin in third, and Wilson in fourth. It is a battle. Caution, tabletop. Tabletop. That's going to allow Vasutin to get a little bit of a lead. Kevin Allen and Tony Wilson battling out for second place. Vasutin has a little bit of breathing room, about 3 seconds. About 3 seconds, a little bit of breathing room. But it's still a battle between Wilson and Kevin Allen. Rohan is right behind them as well. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Fastest lap, 17.3 out of Kevin Allen. .130 down, 3:30 remaining. Wilson trying to catch up to Allen. They are about 1.8 behind each other. Wilson behind Allen. Vasutin has breathing room, 3.9 seconds ahead. Clean air for Vasutin. Fastest lap, 17 flat. Rohan Bonsall. He's looking to catch up. He's catching up to Wilson. And Wilson catching up to Kevin. It's a battle for second place going on. All three of them separated by less than 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, your leader, Vasutin, still about 8.9 seconds up ahead. 9.8 actually. A little trouble for Vasutin in the chicane, and he's going to be just fine. 2:20 remains. As of now, Rohan looking to catch up to Wilson. Wilson looking to catch up to Allen. Separated by 0.8 of a second. 2 minutes remain, drivers. Fastest lap, 16.7 out of Vasutin. Tony still trailing Kevin, trying to catch up. These guys are just on similar paces, too. .130 remaining, drivers. Your order, Vasutin, Allen, Wilson, and Bonsall. Wilson gets by Kevin Allen. It's going to allow Rohan to catch up as well. .1 minute remains, drivers. Fastest lap, 16.5 out of Bonsall. .45 seconds remain. Your order, Vasutin, Wilson, Allen, and Bonsall. So far, Vasutin's just full of clean air. Same thing with Tony. Tony is up by 4.7 seconds. Rohan is just behind Kevin Allen by 1.5. He's got 25 seconds to remain. Let's see if anything can happen between these two. Ten seconds remain. And this is the final lap. Oh. All right. Vasutin, you're done. Wilson, you're done. Bonsall, you're done. And Allen, you're done. That will be the conclusion of the B main expert. So, your top three, Vasutin, Wilson, and Allen, 13.5 Stadium Truck, you are up. B-Main, I'll need you to marshal this. I also need a little bit of help, please, for marshals.
Andrew Newell.
I'll need a bit of help for
VP.
marshals, please. I've got a 8-car main going on. I'm going to need some marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Eric Gonzalez. Nelson B. Jordan Rivera. 45 seconds to the start
Tony
of the
Wilson,
race.
I'll need you to marshal. Kevin Allen, I'll need you to marshal. Rohan, I'll need you to marshal. I'll need a little help too. I'll need a little help. We're marshals.
30
There are 8
seconds to the
cars
start
here.
of the race.
Little help marshaling. All right, thank you. All right. Still gonna need some help.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin Allen, can I have you come marshal?
Less than 5.
Sorry? Omar's marshaling, all right.
Well, can you see if Landon can run, Zarin can run the expert class?
Yeah.
I guess. Maybe I could text them as well. Okay, let's line you guys up. Brandon 1, Andrew on 2, Eric 3, Nelson 4, David 5, Jordan on 6. Thanks, Rohan. I got Gabe out there for me, which is awesome. Okay, got my 4 points covered for these 6 cars. All right, drivers, good luck. We're going to race in less than 5 seconds. All right, first main of the evening.
Transponder 8659763.
Taxigo transponder. All right, Laz, Brandon out front.
Pac-Man.
Down the straight, now it's Andrew. Followed by Brandon, and then you got the fluorescent red, gray, and white. Nice paint scheme, always out of Mr. David Bixler. And you got a hot pink, gray, white. That's Jordan Rivera, followed by Brandon. Actually, it's Nelson B up into the 2. Nelson driving the gold, gray, and black. A very original color scheme on that one. Going a little wide. Is he? Yep, still back going again. So B falls back, loses to the 3rd position. Bixler up to 2. Help. Thanks there, Rohan. Kids are always so quick at marshaling. That's awesome. Down the straight, it's B back to 2. And in the rearview mirror, that is, no, it's B, Bixler, Brandon, Gonzalez, Rivera, Andrew Knoll. Wow, so close here. And so much has changed. Paxton, give him a little bit of room when they come up on you. Nelson B, wow, fell back. Now the front, and he does the rail slide down the back straight. Caution at turn 1, caution turn 1. Car down at turn 1, which is a right sweeper. That's just clearing up. Thanks, Paxton, for letting him rock and roll. Boy, things they are. It changed a little help. Okay, yeah, he says bring it out, okay. Wow, Brandon to the top spot. So much changing in this main event. That's awesome to be able to go home tonight, watch this main event again. So much changing at the moment. Is Brandon out front, down the back straight. Followed by Nelson B and Andrew Noel. 1, 2, 3. Around the cinnamon roll they go. Hot lap belongs to Andrew Noel, a 17-2. Andrew trying to chase him down for a shot at the top spot on that podium tonight. through the S as he goes. Giving a little bit of heat to Nelson B down that straight. Andrew getting around B as a little bobble. Andrew is the through the S's again down the back straight. That's the yellow and white car on drivers right now. Going around what we call the cinnamon roll, this decreasing radius right-hander. You'll want to watch the wear of the tires on the front left side. Definitely a lot of high tire wear with all those G's pressing that tire down. Andrew trailing by 4 seconds to Brandon. Brandon leader down the straight. That's silver, gray, and orange around that cinnamon roll. Andrew Noel down the back straight. And then, yeah, good battle for the final podium spot. And that just changed here as Jordan Ribera hasn't been enjoying any airtime here for the podium talk. As Jordan, the white, red in front of the driver's stand, a little bit of gray going through the double, triple. And down the S as he goes. And down the back straight. B was at the front. He's been in every position in this main event. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. At the 1 minute to go, that would be Nelson B in the 4. He's getting some heat from Bixler, though. Bixler through the S's. Getting as straight as he can through that. Ooh, thanks there, Paxton. Yeah, make sure, please don't interfere. Paxton getting a rough start out there. Also undecided on what color to paint his body next. Caution down the straight. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you got to keep the speed up at least. They'll sneak by. It looks like Paxton lost the transmission. Yeah, looks like Paxton might have lost some drive in that car. Making third on the podium tonight. Nelson B finishing 4th, missing the podium by 5 seconds, followed by Bixler. So 1, 2, 3 to the podium. Brandon, Andrew, and Jordan. Make your way to the podium. Again, Brandon, Andrew, and Jordan. Make your way to that podium. All right, 40 plus B main. Track is yours.
Kinlow. Kwang Ngio. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Loom. Jason Baumbach. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony and Kevin, yeah, they were just up a moment ago. Let's greet you guys up. Let these guys get their lap out. It's going to be Tony Wilson on 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Allen.
Oh, yeah, they just marshaled, too. That was pretty quick there, guys. That was pretty darn quick. Tony, I got to give you credit for that, getting out there. Wilson's going to be up on 1. Kevin Allen, 2. Kinlow going to be 3. Kwang on 4. Jason Baumbach, 5. Steve Leong on 6. Thanks for getting out there to turn marshal. Almost the grid is set. 5 minutes on that clock. And drivers, you're going to go on that tone. All right, a start to this B main of 40 plus. Will help in the, yeah, well. You only got up to go from there, Tone. pedal to the floor. Looks like Kevin Allen out front. Kinlow up in 2. Yellow definitely a popular color in this main event. Yeah, Kin, the only car not wearing yellow. Oh, no, then there's also the silver. Well, that could be said for a... might be some yellow in there. Anyways, Kevin Allen, Kinlow, Steve, Quang, Tony, and Jason Bombach. Good battle. There's 2 down the straightaway. That's the 2 bits of yellow in there. That's the battle between Steve and Quang. That's for position. Also, Kin, Kevin, and Tony, as we're taking our top 2 to the main event. Wilson out of the main by 1 second. We'll see what he can do about that. Down the straightaway he goes in pursuit of those cars as Wilson overtakes Allen on that lap. Kin leads this one. Again, orange and white. On driver's left, going through the double triple. Kin goes double, double, single. And defends his position through the S's down the straight. Oh, good battle here. It is on between the 2 yellows. Something happened in the sweeper for Kin, man. That's unfortunate. Kin having such a great main event there. It's not always the A's where you have great races. That was a good 3-car battle. Now it's shaping down to 2 between Kevin Allen and Tony Wilson around the cinnamon roll. 2 cars through that crosstown. Again, double triple for the 2 cars going through the S's. As Freehart would say, it's very chicaney. Anyway, yeah, Allen still out front. Yellow-white versus the yellow-gray-blue of Tony Wilson. Double triple they go. Leung overtakes, wow, low falling a ways back, but Leung 5 seconds out of the A main event. Quang 3 seconds back to Leung. Minute to go. Yeah, a little bit of time left in this one. Wilson, a second and a half back to Kevin Allen. 10 seconds on that master clock. That's the 2 of them as they go down that straightaway. 3 seconds. All right, bonus lap time. Going to go 17 laps. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross line, you'll be done. And we've already got our transfer spots decided, but not if it's going to be 9 or 10. Who's who? You know, it's going to be down that straight. Kevin Allen going to start 9th, and Tony Wilson going to start 10th in that main event. Quang, good effort in the end of that. Finished a half a lap back to the transfer positions, followed by Steve Leung, Kinlow, and Jason Bombach. Fast lap 17.2 out of Kevin Allen, 17.3 out of Tony Wilson. And we'll go Sportsman. A main event up next.
Carter Garcia. One minute to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal. King Arroyo. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Howard. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Pac-Man. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel. Kwang Angio. Less than 5.
Boy,
Ben
Ben keeps on
Halverson.
changing transponders on me. Thanks for getting out there. Where's Chavez?
Cortez.
There he goes. We'll grid you up. Let's close it back straight. We'll put Quang on 1, Kyle Howard on 2. Nick Chavez is going to go 3, Griffin Lowenthal 4.
Nick
Carter
Chavez.
Garcia's 5, King Arroyo 6, Paxton 7, Theo 8, Gabriel Bombach on the 9, Halverson on the 10. You guys missed qualifying altogether, but you're going to be racing together in this 10-car main event. See if we can get to the first double without incident. Again, if we've got a pileup of like 5 cars or greater around that cinnamon roll, we'll be doing a restart for you guys. See if we can get it right. Single file, guys. Kyle, you're getting a little greedy there, dude. Al, you'll have to go forward and drive it around. It's radio controlled, so that's kind of the cool thing about it. There you go. There you go. Let's see if we can also get the 7 in position. A little secret on that. You actually go back 2 spots. Go back 2 grid spots and straighten out. It's definitely a lot easier than using 1 spot. Okay, guys, good luck. We're going to go on the tone. Not bad. That's 3. That's 4. Yeah. Not a pileup per se, but definitely a lot of mishaps on the opening lap. Tabletop, guys. Tabletop car down there. Thank you. Thanks, Lisa. Well, sacrificing everything to get to that car. Unfortunate for King. King got only up to go from there. A lot of chaos going down. Quang, Nick, Carter, Griffin. That's your top 4. A long road ahead of you. We're not even a minute in. We're 40 seconds down. Center. Caution one. Stay tight at 1. That's just clear. It's all good. At 1. Quang, just over start finish. That's the white, yellow, and blue. Quang, very cautious, which is the way you got to be in a main event. Quang, double, triple. He goes double, single. A little bit of the mishaps there. I want to say Garcia might be closing in. Quang down the back straightaway, rounding that cinnamon roll. And Carter Garcia not too far back in the 3rd spot. Garcia in the fluorescent red. As Garcia cross town, now in front of the driver's stand. I'm sorry, that's Theo. Carter through the S's. And Carter down that back straight. Right there with Paxton, not for position there, Paxton. Garcia, tabletop, and making his way on driver's left. Garcia through the S's. Leader down the straightaway at turn 1. Second spot down the back straight, now at turn 1. Third spot going to be Kyle Howard. Howard just down the straightaway, around turn 1, going around the cinnamon roll. Kyle Howard driving the I guess maroon, we'd say, going through Crosstown in front of the driver's stand at the tabletop. Now on driver's left, double single for Kyle. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. That's your third place. Again, the maroon buggy is third. Gabriel Bombach in the fourth position, followed by Griffin Lowenthal. Gabe going to be in the bright orange as Gabe makes his way at the wall right down the back straight. Rounding turn 1, Bombach going to 5 at the moment. Lowenthal up into 4. Lowenthal with a bobble. Gabe sneaks by ever so slowly. Lowenthal over the tabletop on driver's left. Double, triple for Lowenthal. Through the S's in pursuit of the orange buggy right in front of him around the right sweeper. Will help. Oh, Gabe collects him. And that allows Lowenthal to sneak by. Caution back straight. Caution, it's clear. It's clear, it's clear. Yeah, that's broken steering. Minute 40 to go. Quang, Garcia, Howard, Lowenthal, Bombach, Cassidy, Chavez, Lynn, Halverson, and Arroyo. Easy, that's your third, I should say. Gabriel falling to 7 rather, I'm sorry. Top to bottom, again, Quang, Carter, Kyle, Griffin, Paxton, Nick, Gabriel, Theo, Ben, and King. If you're hearing your name towards the back of that, be aware, just let the faster times go if you're not having a good run. Well, final stages here, 15 seconds on the master clock. Chavez up in 4, Lowenthal dropping to 5, Paxton in 6, Gabriel 7, Theo 8, Halverson on 9. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross, you'll be done. All right, podium for sportsmen tonight. Quang, finishing in the top spot. On the top step of the podium, Carter Garcia going to go second. Kyle Howard finishing third. Nick Chavez missing the podium by about half a lap. Griffin Lowenthal going to go 5. Paxton 6, Gabriel 7, Theo 8, Halverson. And unfortunately, King retired early.
Grasshopper. Jordan Rivera. Nelson B. Kinlow. Ben Long. Austin Church. David Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Loom. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's racing Jason Bombach?
Jason Baumbach.
There we go. We'll grid you up. Pole sitter in intermediate today. Going to go
Less than
David
5.
Bixler. Jordan Rivera going to be second. David Noel going to go third. Ben Long 4. Nelson B 5. Steve Leung 6. Jason Bombach 7. Kinlow on the 8. And Austin Church numero 9. Yeah, it's a cool thing. Again, you can drive it to the grid spot. Anyway, that said, this is intermediate two-wheel buggy. Yeah, you should have 10 guys out there. Should be more people that are crowding the back straight. Okay. Hey, look at that. Theo, we could use your help out there, dude. Yeah. How about, just make your way to the back straight, like between, between Chavez and Kyle. Hold up there. All right. Good luck, guys. Go on the tone. All right. Start. Whoa, what happened back of the pack? I have to watch a restart on that one. Out of the cinnamon roll. Good start for, I want to say, our top 7 cars. Noel getting the raw deal there. Our winner of the September shootout. Oh, trouble for a race leader, man. So much has happened on his opening lap. Now going to be the red, white, fluorescent red. Will help. Man, so much going down. I want to say Ribera out front. Followed by the green of Mr. Long. Followed by Nelson B. Bixler, Lowe, Leung, Austin Church, Noel, Bombach. And I'll get out of the seat in a second. Coming up on a 45 down.
All right, folks, we're coming up on 1 minute down. We got Jordan Ribera up to the top spot, driving the gray, pink, and white. He's being trailed very closely by Nelson B. They are making their way into that rhythm section now, and they'll be coming up on traffic within the next lap or two. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Jordan on top of the leaderboard right now. Nelson with the fastest lap at a 17.6. Jordan and Ben both at 17.7. Everybody else in the 18s at the moment. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll right in the middle of it. All right, leaders are officially coming up on traffic. That is the gray, pink, white, as well as the copper and black. All right, thank you, Mr. Bombach. We got a buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. A little help in the middle there, please. All clear, all clear. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. The battle out front is still fierce. We got Jordan Ribera narrowly leading Nelson, making their way through the S's. Race leaders now down the back straightaway. Your third place car is Ben Long, followed by Bixler, Lowe, Leung, Noel Church, and Bombach. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Jordan going a little wide there. Nelson had a look at it, but opting to back off. Down the back straight they go. 2:25 in, 2:35 remaining. Full order, Jordan, Nelson, Ben, followed by David, Kin, Steve, David, Austin, and Jason. A little trouble there for Nelson. That's going to allow Ben Long to the 2. But can he do the do? We got 2:15 remaining drivers. This time by Ribera has a 2.5 second advantage. We got Long 1.2 ahead of B. B 2.3 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 3.8 up on Low. Low 4.3 ahead of Leung. Steve 2 seconds up on Dave. Dave 8 up on Austin. Austin 5 up on Jason. All right, leaders are coming through traffic here. Gray, pink, and white is your leader. Second place right now, blue and green. Third place, David Bixler taking it over, driving the pink and white. Trouble exiting the rhythm. All clear. Careful on the back straight. Keep it inside. Go inside on the back straight. Oh, go outside on the back straight now. Oh, trouble all over the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Coast is now clear. All right, now Jordan stretching his legs. 4 seconds up on Ben. Ben currently 4 seconds up on that battle. Trouble in the middle. Need a little help. 1:15 to go, drivers. Jordan 3.9 ahead of Ben. It's Jordan, Ben, Nelson, Ken, David, Steve, Jason, Austin with 1 minute to go, drivers. We got Expert coming up next. Fast lap in this one. Bixler now 17-2. All right, 45 seconds left. Jordan Rabara coming up on some traffic. That's the white, pink, and gray in that order. Got Ben Long holding down the 2 spot, driving the green and blue. Nelson B driving the copper and black. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Jordan 4.1 ahead of Ben. Ben is 4.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 5.5 up on Ken. Ken 2.8 ahead of David Bixler. Got David Bixler 10 seconds up on David Knoll. All right, 5 seconds to go. Just a friendly reminder, reverse is illegal. I won't tell the race director. It's okay. All right, folks, keep going. Nelson, Ken, David, Steve, Austin done. When you cross the line, you'll be done. And that will be a race, drivers. Your podium tonight in 17.5 Intermediate will be Jordan, Ben, and Nelson. Rest of the order, Ken, David, Steve, Jason, and Austin. All right, we will have updated points after the final main event. I will be taking care of that for you guys. If you guys stick around, you will know how the points have finished. All right, Expert 17.5, you guys are up.
BP. Andrew Newell.
All right, this is your
Jump in, land in.
17.5 Expert A main event. It should be a good one. If you're not watching, you should be.
Too Soon Jr.
Careful at the first jump, guys.
Hey,
Got
lose
one
low.
down. All
AJ
clear.
Cardinale. Bryant Myra Fuente. Martin
All
White.
right, go back to my B-mains, to my bump-ups. I believe that is Vasutin Cardinale. No, that's Vasutin and Wilson. Sweeper, sweeper. I've been told there's a car down in the sweeper.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Vasiudin.
All right, just looking for a check from Tony Wilson. Tony El Tigre Wilson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, what he said. Marshalls. My drivers from Intermediate. Should be plenty of you guys. I'm looking for Jordan, Ben, Nelson, Ken, David, Steve, Jason, and Austin. If I can get all you
30
guys to the
seconds
track,
to the
please.
start of the race.
I should have more marshals than I know what to do with. Careful at the tabletop. All clear, all clear.
Tony Wilson.
All right, do I have all my
15
turn
seconds
marshals.
to the
I
start
need
of
one
the
more on the
race.
left, guys. One more on the left to the bathroom corner. I should have Jordan, Ben, Nelson, Ken, David, Steve, Jason, Austin.
Less than 5.
You got Benjamin on his way to the corner. All right, let's set up the lineup here. Let's set the grid. It's going to be Kalis Lowe on the 1, Brandon Perea 2, Bryant Mirafuente 3, Andrew Knoll 4, Martin White 5, Landon Kane 6, Art Cardinale 7, Jeff Miranda 8, Eric Vasutin 9, and Tony Wilson 10. All right, grid is good. Driver's ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. Kalis Lowe leads them into the cinnamon roll. It's a buggy train. Oh, we got one tumbling there. That's Perea. A little trouble in the S's. 20 seconds down. Kalis Lowe, 1.6 up on Mirafuente. Got Mirafuente 0.8 up on Marty. Marty just ahead of Landon. 35 seconds in, 4:25 remains. Careful exiting the rhythm. Careful going crosstown, guys. All right, coast is clear. All right, your race leader driving the blue-white with the red trim down the back straight through the cinnamon roll, being pursued by Bryant Mirafuente, who is driving the white car. He's going as a ghost, celebrating Halloween a little early. So Kalis right now, 1.6 up on Bryant. Your third place runner is going to be Marty White. And behind him, we got a battle going down between Brandon and Landon. Oh, now it's a buggy train. Marty making his way up to the 2 spot. But he is not too far ahead of Mirafuente, Perea, and Kane. Trouble for Marty up on his lid. That's going to cost him 3 spots. Mirafuente goes for a tumble. Landon sends it into that corner. 130 down, 3:30 to go. We got ourselves a battle. Perea holding down the 2 spot. Kalis Lowe saying sayonara. Kalis Lowe just getting smaller and smaller in the windshield. Careful landing in the first jump. Careful going crosstown, guys. Careful going crosstown. All right, 150 down, 310 to go. This is such a good battle for a 2 spot. I don't want to miss it. Trouble for Perea. All right, so that will put Landon Kane to the 2, followed by Mirafuente and White. Oh, a little tumble there. Kane and Mirafuente mixing it up there. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Trouble exiting the rhythm section, guys. Kalis Lowe is slicing and dicing through traffic. All right, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kalis, Martin, Brandon, Bryant, Eric, Landon, Tony, Andrew, Jeff, and Art, your full running order here. Kalis 11 seconds up. Martin just 0.7 ahead of Brandon Perea. Perea is 1.3 ahead of Mirafuente. Mirafuente 2.5 up on Vasutin. Vasutin half a second back. Oh. Kane half a second back of Vasutin. Now he's putting some pressure on him. Remember, he signs your paychecks. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Marty to the 2 once again. Half a second ahead of Mirafuente, who is half a second up on Perea. 1:45 to go, drivers. It's a race down the back straight. Got ourselves a good battle for the 2. All right, Tony, that car is trying to be 1 lap up. Thank you, sir. All right, 1:30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds. Kalis, Bryant, Martin, Brandon, Eric, Andrew, Jeff, Landon, Art, and Tony, your full running order. Kalis 15 seconds up on the field. Bryant less than 1 second ahead of Marty. Now the gap is up to 1.7. Got Marty 1.1 ahead of Perea. Perea 4.6 up on Vasutin. Vasutin 0.2 up on Knoll. He was 0.2 up on Knoll. Oh, man, Knoll is broken. He was having a pretty decent run there, unfortunately. It comes to an end. We got 50 seconds remaining, drivers. Mirafuente holding down fast lap in this one, 15.6. Hey, what a lap. We got 35 seconds remaining. Whoa! Mirafuente getting way whipped out over that tabletop. I think he's going for more fast laps here. He's got to worry about Martin and Brandon right behind him. 22 seconds left. So we got a battle to the finish here. They'll be coming up on Cardinale soon. Whoa! Where did he come from? That Yeah, that was not Landon. Landon's on the other side of the track. Names withheld to protect the guilty. All right, folks. Race to the line. Race to the line. All right, we got a few more cars. One more, and that will be a race, drivers. Your podium tonight in Expert 17.5 will be Kalis Lowe, Bryant, Mirafonte, and Brandon Perea. Rest of the order will be White, Vasutin, Kane, Cardinale, Wilson, Miranda, Knoll. All right, 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. You guys are up. All right, Ben, Steve, Ben, Nick, Gabriel, Theo. You guys are up.
Nick Chavez.
All right, this is race number 7
1 minute
in
to the start of
warm-up.
the race.
21.5 Sportsman Buggy.
Ben Halverson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Long.
All right, got a check from Ben and Ben. Got a check from Nick.
30 seconds
see
to the
Theo's
start
car.
of the race.
I see Gabriel's car.
10 car Ted.
All right, just looking for Steve. There he is. All right, folks.
15
I'm going to
seconds
hand
to
this
the
one
start
off
of the race.
to the one and only Eric Vasutin.
Gabriel. Less than 5.
All right, we're going to get Sportsman 21.5 on track. Going to start things off with, let's close it back straight. Going to put Ben Long up on 1, Steve Leong on 2, Ben Halverson on 3, Nick Chavez 4, Gabriel Bombach 5, Theo Lynn on 6. Okay, grid looks good. Drivers, well, marshals are plentiful. All right, drivers, good luck. You're going to go on that tone. Shoulder towards the back. Ooh, almost a bobble out of a race leader, Ben Long. Be aware, though, your leader is the lone expert out there, so you're not competing against him. Your actual leader is going to be Steve Leong in the yellow. Ben just finishing the series out here. Halverson is going to be third, followed by Gabe. Nick and Theo. Well, just over a minute into it, it's Leong, Gabriel Bombach, Ben Halverson, Nick Chavez, and Theo Lynn. Yep, again, yellow, actually. Out front. Ben, all by himself down the back straight at the moment. Going to be coming up on, well, it looks to be the two blue cars, Nick and Ben. Again, you're not racing against him. Just let him do his own thing. Lead sportsman is the all yellow, driven by Steve Leong. And you got Nick Chavez second, the blue car. It's going to be the blue and white. Again, team colors between Ben Long and Nick Chavez. Nick, though, got the white sides, and Ben got the white roof. Gabriel Bombach looking like he's about half a lap back. Less than that. Actually, with that mistake from Nick Chavez, Gabriel is got potential to get on that podium. Trying to catch up to that blue and white car. A little bobble there. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Yeah, he's trying to get to you. Minute 25. $50 seconds, master clock. Steve, Ben, and Nick. Gabriel trailing by half a lap, and then you got Theo Lynn in 5. That's for position in actually a good battle with Theo, not too far off of Gabe. Theo making his way down that back straight. That's going to be the fluorescent red, hot pink. Just let him through, Theo. That's not for position there. You're trying to chase down the bright orange car driven by Gabriel Bombach. Gabe through the S's. Theo making his way through the S's. Cross line, you'll be done. Drivers, as you cross, you'll be done. And podium for 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Going to be Steve Leong with the win. Nick Chavez second. Ben Halverson third. Gabriel Bombach 4. And Theo Lynn 5. So again, podium. Steve, Nick, and Ben. Make your way to that podium. Congratulations, Ben. I want to say that'll get Ben second overall in the 21.5 expert class.
Daniel Z.
You know.
Julian Taylor.
Save me the time of putting it back together, so.
BP. Too soon, Junior. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Landon and Sullivan.
Less than
Landon and
5.
Sullivan. Okay, good enough. Let's close the back straight. Grid, yep. Back straight's closed. DZ on 1, Jeff Miranda 2, JT on 3, Brandon on 4, Landon 5, Omar 6, Sullivan, if you're there, on the 7. Yep, no Sullivan. All right, driver's going to go on the tone. Dan. You're getting a little greedy there on that. All right. Good luck, guys, on the tone. Ooh, damn, it's so close to that apex there. Oh, well, the things just got interesting. Very interesting as Landon now takes over the lead. Well, makes it for an exciting main event. Wow, Brandon getting pressure. And is that the yellow-white? Yep, of DZ. Yep. It ain't over till it's over. You can see the red on that speed control in Dan's car. Down the back straight they go. It has Kane being pursued by the man with seniority here at NorCal. Oh, trouble help. Just get him in the double triple. Yeah. Well, again, just got interesting. And an early Christmas gift from fellow NorCal employee Dan Zaring going to Landon Kane. Landon in the blue and silver down the straightaway. Wow, enjoying a huge lead. Second spot going to be Omar. Omar trailing by 4.5 seconds. Omar now going through Crosstown. Omar's got to worry about Brandon in the rearview mirror. So we got 2 down, 3 to go. Landon, Omar, followed by Brandon, Jeff, Dan, Julian. Fast lap is going to be a 16.5, actually a tie between not your front runners, not your podium, but the guys not on the podium at the moment. 16.5 goes to Dan Zaring and Jeff Miranda. Landon at a 16.8. Omar and Brandon at 17s. .220 on the master clock. Let's see. Closest battle is Omar and Brandon. Brandon now in front. Both of them a little orange and white over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Going through the double triple. And was that Landon? No, Landon's down the over start finish. It's Miranda. Omar losing just a few more feet to Brandon. Minute 20 on that clock. Brandon now getting closer to Landon. How's this going down here? with a minute 15 to go. Landon going through the S's. Got the early break. Brandon down the straight, rounding the cinnamon roll. Omar getting around that cinnamon roll. Leader over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Now making his way double, triple. And a rough landing there allows a little more advantage to Brandon as they cross start finish line with 50 seconds to go. This might get a bonus lap, might not. Depends on the lap times going down here. That was 50 seconds to go. Last time by, a little bobble out of Brandon. Down the back straight. Landon goes over start finish with 35 seconds to go. He's going to get one more after this. Yeah, next lap is going to be white flag. After that, we go checkered flag. A little bit of a break for Landon as he's trying to get 60 points to take home tonight. 17 seconds. It will be close for Landon Kane if he gets the bonus lap in. If he does get the bonus lap, I mean, well, that's a done deal. A bobble for Landon. He gets caught up. Brandon sneaks by. And time is going to expire. There we go. Cross line will be done. Wow, in the end of that, Brandon taking advantage. An unusual error at landing that triple jump for Landon. But Brandon taking the win. Landon second. Omar going to finish in the third spot, followed by Jeff, then Dan, then Julian, and Jason. Short course track is yours.
Ten car Ted. Justin Machado. Andrew Newell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Olenek.
Mondave, where you at,
15
Mondave?
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, he might have left. Also, King Arroyo, if you're going to make this one.
Less than 5.
The numbers, they are dwindling. 40 plus A-Main up after this. All right, I guess we'll set the grid. We're going to put Andrew Nowell on 1, Justin Mikado on 2. Theo gets to go 3, and Michael going to start 4th. Single file, guys, single file. Okay, grid set. That's awesome. All right, guys, good luck. You're racing on the tone.
Hey, you want to go get
Yeah,
ready for
sure.
your race?
I think there's something up with the series. Well, it shows the leaders with 349 points.
Okay, yeah, I got to calculate drops in that.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
I think it's, yeah.
I'll take care of that.
They haven't. So that's the thing. The drops haven't been okay. Okay, early in this. Well, nobody would put odds on Andrew to win it. That's kind of like a. So the odds would be, yeah, let's see, for Justin or Theo or Michael to win this one. At the moment, the black car with the gold decals driven by Justin Mikado. Theo is sitting third, and he's got a good battle going on with him and Michael. Michael's just got to find his rhythm. Michael driving the yellow and black, and he's all over Theo. That's the best battle on track. Down the straight they go. That's pretty good, actually. Michael tried to make the pass on Theo, and Theo blocking him, doing a good job of defending his position. Trouble for second place, black truck. That's Justin. Oh, and a bobble out of Theo. Michael sneaks by. Well, Theo going to try and get it right back as he got the race leader coming up on him. And look like Justin doing his own thing. Oh, boy. Oh, Michael rolls it over. Theo presses through. Oh. And Andrew trying to get by, yeah, Theo. And Theo lets him go, doing the right thing. 3 minutes to go.
All right, folks, 2:15 down and 2:45 remaining. We got Andrew Knoll out front by a huge margin. Got Justin Machado in the 2 spot. He's about 6 seconds ahead of Theodore Lynn. And we got Theo 2.7 ahead of Michael. That's going to be a battle to watch here. Theo and Michael, they're close on pace, close in points. 2:45 down and 2:15 to go. Race leader up on his lid, playing turtle there for a moment. We got just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Michael's starting to close in on Theo here. Might see some action. Theo going wrong side of the track. He's got to wait and let Michael pass now. Okay, go, go, go. Race on. 150 remaining. All right, race to watch right now. Black and yellow versus the white, yellow, green, and blue. That'd be a great battle. With 1:40 to go. All right, 1:30 remains. 90 seconds left. We got our 40-plus A main coming up next. I might need a few volunteer turn marshals, so if some of you guys want to stick around. Landon already saying that's a hard pass. We got 1:10 to go, drivers. Right now, Andrew Knoll solidly in the race lead. Now 23 seconds up on the next closest competitor. All right, 50 seconds remaining. 5:02 to go. Yeah, Theo a little rim ride there, able to work his way out of the trouble. 40 seconds left. Closest battle, Michael and Theo just 3 seconds apart. Ah, trouble for Theo. 25 seconds left. $20 on the clock. All right, well, looks like we have Michael starting to close the gap on Justin here. That's the black truck ahead. Only 10 seconds left. I don't know if they'll make it around for one more. 5 on the clock now. Oh, in trouble for Michael. That's going to give Justin the victory lap when it comes to that 2-spot battle. So Michael's done. Theo's done. Got 2 trucks remaining, guys. And Knoll taking a cruise down the back straightaway. All right, that'll be our race drivers. Andrew, Justin, and Michael will be your podium for this race. All right, folks. Race number 10. This is going to be our 40 plus A main event. I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals for this one. All right, so it's going to be Martin, Omar, Art, Eric, Julian, Jason, Eric, David, and your bump ups from the B main, Kevin and Tony.
Martin White, AJ Cardinale, Julian Taylor, Eric Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Kevin Allen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. Tony Wilson.
All right, folks, I'm looking for turn marshals. Get my short course guys out
30
here.
seconds
I
to
got
the
Landon
start of
out
the
here
race.
too.
Eric Vasiudin.
I could probably use some more help out here if anyone's hanging out, wants to burn some calories, getting some cardio. This is a great
15
opportunity to
seconds
do
to
so.
the start of the race.
Mr. Bombach helping us out.
Less than 5.
All right, the 40 plus A main event. All right, line up for this one. We're going to put Marty White on the 1, Omar on the 2, Art 3, Eric 4, Julian 5, no Jason, so Eric Gonzalez 6, Bixler 7, Allen 8, and Wilson 9. Yes, we need turn marshals. Hey, Theo, you need to marshal, please. Yeah. All right, I got Michael, I got Justin, I got Andrew. Theo, keep going, please. Landon's got that center one. He's just staying out of the way. Looks like Andrew Knoll taking a moment to relax. All right, folks, we got our marshals, we got drivers. We are going racing here in less than 5. All right, off and away we go. Marty White leading them into the cinnamon roll. Ooh, Vasutin making a nice outside pass. Oh, race leader having a little stumble at the triple, but he's able to regain control nicely. 20 seconds in. All right, so it's Martin followed by Omar, Eric, Art, Julian, David, Eric, Kevin, Tony. Vasutin closing in on Manan Salah here. That battle makes its way through the sweeper and into the cinnamon roll. 40 down. Race leader Martin White, 1.3 ahead of that second spot battle, which consists of Omar, Eric, and Julian. Also got Art right there. David Bixler not too far behind. Then we got Eric and Tony. 55 seconds in. Battle for the lead makes its way out of the center roll, going crosstown into the tabletop. Up the wall ride. Vasutin with the positioning there. Able to get it, going through the triple. Julian Taylor follows him through. We got a minute 15 in, 3:45 left. Right now it is Martin, Eric, and Julian, your top 3, followed by Omar, Art. Then we got David, Eric, and Tony, and Kevin. Oh, Cardinale launches it. Careful at the second wall ride. All right, Martin White now 3.2 up on Vasutin. Vasutin 6/10 up on Manan Salah. Manan Salah 4/10 up on Taylor. Taylor just ahead of Bixler here. Oh, Tony having a little trouble there. All right, leader will be coming up on the back part of the field pretty quickly here. Martin White already making his way into the rhythm section. Vasutin trying to shake Manansala here. They make their way through the S's, up the wall ride down the straight. 2:55 remains. Martin now 2.6 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.2 ahead of Omar. Omar is 2.1 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.9 ahead of Eric. Eric 2.7 up on Art. Art 0.3 ahead of David. David 5.7 up on Kevin. And Kevin 1.5 ahead of Tony. All right, 2:35 remaining. Oh, a little trouble there. Oh, Omar having more trouble. A little help. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Leader coming out of the cinnamon roll. He has not been able to lose second place here. Still within striking distance at 1.3. Got Eric 1.7 ahead of Julian. Julian now 3 seconds up on Eric Gonzalez. Gonzalez 1.4 ahead of Cardinale. We got 2 minutes left, drivers. Fast lap belongs to Omar at a 16.6. 1:45 remains, drivers. Your leader makes his way out of the cinnamon roll, being pursued by Eric. Got Julian in the third spot. That's your lead breakaway at this point. The rest of the order, Gonzalez, Cardinale, Manansala, Bixler, Allen, Wilson, Sullivan. Careful exiting the rhythm section. Leader having a bobble. And that's going to put Julian Taylor up to the top. 1:25 to go. Martin White looks to the inside. They get tangled up. That's going to allow Vasutin to take the lead. 1:15 remains, drivers. 75 seconds left in this one. EV on top of the leaderboard, followed by Julian and Marty. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Marty with the roll. In the roll. A roll in the roll. 55 seconds to go. Trouble for Marty. Hold and go. 45 seconds left. Vasutin clipping those lines as tight as he can. He does not want to allow Julian an opportunity to make a move. 35 seconds left. Down the back straight they go. That's your battle for the lead here. After 4 minutes and 30 seconds, they are still less than half a second apart. Taylor putting the pressure on. Oh, and they collide. Vasutin gets away. 18 seconds left. I don't think you guys will make it by for another after this one. Now 10 seconds. Vasutin has a rhythm section and a few corners to go. Ooh, they both chassis slap a little exiting. Down the straight they go, and this will be the race as you cross the line. Vasutin takes home the victory. Taylor in the 2, White rounds out the podium. Omar in the 4, followed by Gonzalez, Cardinale, then Bixler, Allen, and Wilson. All right, that was one heck of a race, guys. Podium for that one, Vasutin, Taylor, and White. Good job, gentlemen. All right, thank you all for coming out. We'll be doing some on-road racing this Sunday. Sunday. Be there. All right, folks, thank you all once again for coming out. We'll do it again soon. It's been fun. Yes. Short course truck? All right, short course, we'll get your podium picture done too. Well, we're going to do it again. Yeah, let's get short course podium as well. That'll be Andrew Justin Michael.